There we go. Hello, people. We are back at it again. I am back at my regular schedule um, streaming. It is tonight is cyberpunk in the D&D world. We were doing cyberpunk red. We kind of switched over to now carbon 2185 or 2185. It's kind of really more the D&D mechanics in a cyberpunk world, whereas cyberpunk red was its own kind of mechanics. We decided to switch it over just because combat was just so we were struggling with the combat aspect of it. So we all thought that perhaps doing the D&D mechanic might make it easier for us and stuff. But we're still in very much in the cyberpunk red world. And yeah, I'm going to now switch over and connect with the rest of the group. Let's see. Okay, here we are, guys. We are live.
Hello. We're live.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Still
Oh,
stupid.
I hope he gets charged. That's just not cool.
They're looking to prosecute him legally. The RSPCA have already taken both cats off him to make sure that they're safe. His manager has been thoroughly criticised for playing him on Tuesday night when he should have been benched.
Yeah.
His club has already fined him 2 weeks' wages, which is probably in the hundreds of thousands of pounds.
It's a £250,000 for 2 weeks'
Right.
wages.
And
2 weeks' wages.
just to kind of keep the
public
bring the
outcry,
public up or the watchers up to view, we are talking about a controversy in the English Football League where one of the players got caught on video hurting their
Even his own side booed him when he came on.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
it's like, oh, you don't do. I mean, no.
It's a nation of animal lovers. No, it's a nation of animal lovers. The guy's a douche. If he wants to carry on playing professional football, he needs to transfer out of the UK.
Oh yeah.
He's lost his chance now. No matter where he goes, people are just going to go, you know what, you're scum.
But you know what? It's that dimwit idea that people post things. And you're like, why did you do that? You know, you're stupid. Because so many people see this stuff.
Yeah. Well, look, as far as I'm concerned, the cats are safe and he's ruined. So, what he deserved. Pellock.
Yes, I agree with you there.
I'd ask what the hell he was thinking, but I'm gonna take the wild guess that he wasn't.
Yeah.
No, sounds like a dumbass.
Yeah.
Too much money, too little brain.
Exactly. Okay, let me do my introductions or get us started.
Sounds good.
Okay, and we'll get going here. What was the name of that football player anyway? So anyone wants to Google that dumbass and
Zuma. He plays for West Ham.
All right, and I'm sure there's probably a good animal charity in that neighborhood that took his cat. So go look it up, find the animal charity, and donate.
Yes.
And I just donated actually to a. I don't know if you guys have ever played with Ellis at the RPG Alliance, but his partner and he foster cats. And they just had a little kitty that had to go in for a $4,000 surgery. So I just donated some money to that and I shared it on Facebook. So maybe I'll put the link in the comments. But the charity is, I think it's ARFS. I'll have to double check that, but I'll put the link for that charity in our comments if anyone's interested. And Ellis and his partner Tamara do wonderful work fostering kitty cats. So for every douchebag like that soccer player or football player, there's all these other people doing good works.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's good. All right. So this is, what are we? We are
desperate.
We're lost. We don't know what's going on. No, this is the cyberpunk game that has morphed into Carbon 2185. Hopefully we'll have a little bit more streamlined combat. We're going to try that system now for the next couple months. And let's do a quick round of introductions. Let's start with the Blue, if you don't mind.
I play Blue, who is now a scoundrel, but has been a wow, I'm totally public
Sorry.
spacing. One of the nomads. Um, yes, Lou apparently is occasionally good at destroying cars. And strapping people to the roof if they've fallen someplace unfortunate.
Yes, I very much appreciate that.
Anytime.
All right, let's move on to Vert.
Hi, I'm Vert. So now I'm an investigator. I was a fixer, now I'm an investigator. I'm the star of the team. It would be nothing without me.
Who always seems
And
to just get us into a lot of trouble. Every
absolutely.
every job you put us into, we
Most
end up.
exciting part of your life, Dr. J. Life has been pretty boring until you met me, you know, being locked in a cupboard by your parents. Anywho, yeah, that's me. I'm the one who gets all the really exciting jobs that we're doing so well from.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we are totally moving up the socioeconomic
Yeah.
ladder.
At this rate, we'll be hiring ourselves out for children's parties as the comic relief.
All right, very nice. Let's move on to Dr. J.
I am Dr. J. I was the techie. I've now turned into a hacker, which is good because I think our team needs more of a hacker than a techie. So yeah, I did have a little droid. That droid got destroyed. Whittle got destroyed. However, I am going to be doing. Well, I can't do it now because I don't have the money. Because we just seem to constantly. Of course, I should say as well. I am probably the reason why my roles my roles are probably the reason why we almost get TPK'd every session because I have such crap roles. Uh, I am surprised that Roll20 hasn't created an app that's called the Dice Prison. But anyway, that's my problem, I guess.
All right, and we are waiting for Shaz to get home from work.
Oh.
And Shaz is the medtech / doc of the crew. Ripper Doc in training. Yeah, and so you guys.
Oh, Anna.
Last week,
Anna.
or
Anna.
last
Anna?
month-
Anna.
Oh, Anna. Anna, sorry. Sorry, and Anna, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know why your token wasn't on the homepage. I don't know where the heck it went.
I'm feeling particularly picked on right now. No,
so
not at
sorry.
all. I'm John. I play Anna, who is the Russian, and she's a bit of a hottie, and everybody else tends to pimp her out. She's also the frontman or stroke tank of the group because she's an enforcer and she has shiny, sharp things embedded in her arms. So, yeah, she likes to go in and stab people. And that's Anna.
All right. Yeah, so last month, you guys went to Lizzie's bar in Night City. So we're using the Night City as a cyberpunk world. We're going to use the Carbon 2185 system. Okay. We're still using all the lore and stuff from Cyberpunk, right? So you guys went to Lizzie's bar. You danced, watched a couple of drag shows. Vert chatted up the local fixer / manager of Lizzie's bar, known as Susie Q, also who happens to look like RuPaul, and she gave you 3 different possible jobs that were up and available for the crew to take because you guys need money. You're living out of Shaz's mobile medical van, who has a mind of its own and is quite frankly scared the shit out of each and every one of you.
Oh my God,
has
yes.
a mind of its own, and it likes to lock you guys in and likes to lock you out. So
I see
yeah,
it
you
as
guys
the.
gotta find a new home.
I feel like it's a bit of like Shaz's alter personality.
Well, guess who planned it, right? Who programmed it, right?
I know. And Shaz scares me now.
exactly. Shaz kind of scares everybody. But that's the fun part of Shaz, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Not the fun part of that fucking man.
It's fun in a rather kind of bizarre masochistic way, yes, for the rest
yeah.
of us.
I'll actually take you guys right back to Lizzie's, so you can kind of see where all the fun kind of began that last session. So Vert decided to sign you guys up for a particular job of retrieving a mech prototype from Takanami Robotics Inc. And I had to go back and just change it. Its parent company isn't Arasaka. It is Tao. Anyway, it's in the notes. I did try to update your player journals with some notes so that we would all have a little cheat sheet there to check out. Kang Tao. That's what it is. Kang Tao, and that's a Chinese corporation. And I put the link there to the Wikipedia if you guys want to check it out. And so you guys were basically sitting at Lizzie's bar when we left you, making all these sorts of plans on how to approach this. You did go through the dark web with Dr. J, fishing around the dark web, getting a little bit of a hint, finding a thread with some username, TinyTim49, who may be selling the prototype processing unit that would go with this mech prototype. Kind of a couple little messages back and forth. They showed you a video of the actual processing unit, and from that video, there's a couple of hints that you picked up. Anna picked up that she saw a tattoo in one of the hands that was holding the processing unit. That was the well-known tattoo for the White Tigers, a subgroup of the Tiger Claws that dominate Japantown, and is a huge gang in that area. So that was one clue that you discovered. The other clue was that Jazz saw in the corner of that video a billboard flashing for a vag implant company called Pucker Up. A little happy face emoji on it. And she has actually been in that neighborhood and in that building because she's seen that billboard before. It's quite distinct and unusual. And so from that, you folks have ascertained what building the mech, or at least this video, came from. So those are your clues. You guys were going to do some planning, so let's start with you guys doing your planning.
I believe the latest plan involved a lot of gas, whether it's poisonous or just noxious or knockout or whatever. Didn't we think that we were going to fill the place with gas?
Yeah, I was actually doing a bit of research around that. I actually wonder as well. So I'm going to pitch another idea, because the idea was that we would gas them, go in and steal the mech. We could also do one other thing, and I don't know what you guys think about this. We could actually fill the building or those particular floors with some kind of noxious gas and call in a kind of a gas leak or something like that, have the place evacuated, and then kind of sneak in and get the construct or the mechy thing that we need. That might be a little less riskier because the other one kind of, I think the other one has to be a little bit more specific around, if we are successful in hacking in and flooding, and then are we successful in knocking people out, and then how long do we knock them out, and do we get everybody, versus the opportunity to maybe just evacuate the whole thing, go in, grab the robot, and escape that way. But I'm kind of throwing that out as option number 2. What do people think?
Didn't we have some sort of idea as to involve another gang, so that even if we did get away with it, the White Claws tiger's claws, I think it was us.
Oh yeah, we could either like leave something behind or yeah, leave some clues behind that makes them think that it's it's this other gang.
Can we have their like graffiti tag or something?
Yeah.
So somebody needs to get spray paint on, so we can just leave their tag.
Yeah. Yeah, we could do it like a tag down by the maintenance door or maintenance bay or something like that. Do kind of a couple, because you don't want to have it out like glaring, but if you do a bit of a tag where somebody might be able to see it, maybe even get some of their colors or wear some of their like a hat or something like that from, that's specific to that particular gang.
So
folks, I'm going to just drop in a link to a website that has in the chat that has the Cyberpunk 2077 gangs listed. You might want to just scroll down to the middle of the pages, and then you'll start to see their logos. And the main gangs on that page are the ones you were talking about where you pass, because obviously you can't pass for the Voodoo Boys because they are mostly African Caribbean heritage. Valentinos are Latinos. Has each of their little emblems there too. Tiger Claws are Japanese and other Asian countries. The Moxes are based in Lizzie's Bar. They're a sex trade kind of gang. They don't really have a territory so much as they kind of are the group that protects sex trade workers in town. Maelstroms are known for their augments, their cyberware, and you'd have to have a lot of cyberware to pass for them. The animals are bodybuilders, yeah, so you need to have a lot of testosterone and be big and beefy to be those. Eldecados are part of Blue's family, so they are nomads who live in the Badlands, but you don't want to pin that on them because they're sort of your allies. And then the Sixth Street gang was the one you were talking about.
Yeah.
They're very pro-Americana. There are lots of different races. And they do the typical kind of cowboy, American flag type thing. But they are actually multicultural and multiracial.
Yeah, that might be good. I mean, sorry, go ahead.
What I was just going to say, what about the wraiths?
The wraiths are another Badland kind of nomad group.
Are they allied at all with the Eldecados, or are they rivals of the Eldecados?
They're rivals. They're rivals, and they're badasses. And they mostly stay out in the Badlands. They don't really come and do stuff in the city that much. Like the bad dudes of the Badlands, yeah.
Right.
So think Mad Maxi.
Yeah. So the Sixth Street gang is basically the one where we would look like them, possibly look like them. And
y'all get cowboy hats, you sure the heck will, some cowboy boots. Very possible.
I like
do that.
I like their armband. I mean, they've got this number 6 armband. I mean, we could drop one of those in a stairwell or something like that.
Well, after we're done wearing them for this job.
Yeah, exactly.
That sounds great. I like pinning on them.
Yep, I like that idea as well.
On the 6th Street, folks?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. So say hi to Shaz.
Hey, Shaz.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm so sorry. I must have put it in my calendar wrong for 6:30 when we switched up dates.
That's okay. We'll forgive you. We're scared of your van.
You're here now.
They're still planning, so
you've all been plotting against me.
Yeah, we're still in the plan making. So who was working on the chemical grenades or the gas?
So
it certainly wasn't Anna.
No, I actually did a bit of research. I think again, probably less kind of in character, more kind of game mechanics, trying to think up about it. And so what I'm thinking is that we actually look at some of the drugs, and I think in Vicky has in the journals drugs. I think what we do is we look at getting some of those drugs and somehow aerolizing it.
Verticalize.
and be able to be able to then kind of send it in. And there's a nerve toxin. The nerve toxin is you use it to put it on your actual weapon. But there's also, where's the other one? One's a.
I want to throw out to you guys. So remember, location is in a mega apartment building block. You're going to have all kinds of family, including children.
Yay,
In this
let's
block.
drug the children. Oh, wait, sorry.
Yeah, and so
Why,
and you're gonna have
apologize.
people of all ages of
Yes.
ages and stuff. So be very careful, because if you guys kill a bunch of people gassing up, everybody's gonna be on you.
Well, that's why I was thinking. That's why I kind of switched up and thought, well, maybe instead of looking, because at first we also thought that maybe we could hack into the ventilation system and specifically flood just the floors that the gang is on. But the other option, I do think that this other option of just flooding it with some kind of noxious smell or smoke, having kind of having the building evacuated, because what we could do is go in, sneak in, hide ourselves with some gas masks, have everybody kind of evacuate and go up and get the thing while fire or whatever is checking it out. But those are the two options I think we could look at.
Who's got hacking skills?
Moi.
Have you?
Dr. J's now the hacker.
I'm now the hacker, even though I suck at fucking rolling. But you never know.
Oh, and that reminds me. Let me give you all your inspiration for this session. And again, inspiration you can share with everybody.
Yeah.
You can share your inspiration with one another. Use it
Hint,
for
hint.
reroll. Use it to add a 1d6, or use it to add some kind of weird narrative element to the game.
Okay.
So yeah. So there you go. You each have your inspiration.
About if you hack in and look at their fire suppression system and then set it off.
Ooh, that's an idea. That would then mean we don't necessarily have to worry about getting into the
Exactly.
ventilation system.
Because the three corners of fire is fuel and oxygen, isn't it? So the simplest fire system is remove oxygen, so it would fill it with a non-oxygen gas like nitrogen,
Yeah.
and all the flames would go out. Because if we're on respirators and everybody else isn't, then they would start choking, so they would naturally want to leave to get fresh air.
Yeah.
We could operate and go in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that an idea?
Yeah.
So long as there's alarms with that, because I could see how that could potentially go bad.
Yeah.
Is like if for like the older folks and the kids,
Yep.
they might not notice that there's something wrong with the air they're breathing until it's a little too late.
So I just mean for the floor on which
For the
the
floor.
mech is. So that you set off the fire alarm for that floor, and then the rest of the building has its own.
And that makes sense because from kind of thinking about it, in those buildings, they would be huge. They would probably have sections, so they would be kind of very similar to kind of modern day buildings where you limit your fire area to one area, and you can evacuate that particular area and not necessarily evacuate the rest of the building.
So we could set the fire alarms off on the floor above and the floor below,
Mm-hmm.
but not fill them with smoke. Not set off their firefighting equipment, but on the floor that we're interested in,
Yeah.
we could set the fire equipment on.
So with regards to that, we would need to have, I could either hack or need to buy the plans for that building that has the information around that.
I think as well with that, it would be beneficial to either through some smoke canisters or whatever to set some off, so not with any noxious intent, because then I think when our gang members come off their floor seeking exit, it's reinforced that they need to get out because there'll be smoke in the air.
Yeah.
I
I
agree.
think there's a risk that if they come if they come off their floor and then suddenly they're hit by no problem, they might get suspicious.
So let's buy some smoke grenades, and then back in and set off the fire alarms on 3 floors, but the fire reaction system just on the floor we're interested in.
And if we do it on the floor above and the floors below where these gang members are, there'll be some residents then who will be trying to leave, and it'll create a bit of chaos and a little bit of like, okay,
more cover.
Everyone's escaping, and it gives us more chance to kind of hide in plain sight.
We should also do a little bit of research, and again, we could do that either by going on the net or hacking to see so because once we do that, that'll then bring out the fire department and emergency services. So there'll be a bit of a lag between that and when that would allow us to get so we can either take the actual mech robot, take it directly down to the van, put it in, and drive away, or whether we decide to take the robot, hide it somewhere in the building until everything kind of calms down, and then take it away. But I think would probably be better off if we just take it and go away right then and there.
How big is it?
It's huge, isn't it? 6 feet?
It's 7 feet. But then I think we talked last session about a lot of these mechs do compact down in size for shipping, ease of shipping to clients.
Right. So it'd be like on a pallet. So we need to be in control of the freight elevator then.
Yeah. So we'd probably need to hack that, and also get a sense. Do we know whether it was stolen in a compact condition, or is it likely the gang has it in full size and we're gonna have to dismantle it?
That's unknown at this point.
Actually, I wanted to. There's a chance that they might try evacuating the building with the mech. So we might want to have people already on the freight elevator. And is there any time for direct surveillance, or not really anymore?
You guys are still. So I've just throw it out at you. I think you're still at Lizzie's bar.
Yeah.
Vert had called her contact at 1 a.m. McDougal, and so I'm thinking this. You guys are all sitting around. It's about 2 a.m. at Lizzie's bar on a Thursday. Well, it's actually early Friday morning. And again, this is an open contract from Susie Q. So let's just pull up Susie Q, who is again the fixer and the manager of Lizzie's bar. So that means the first person that brings in the mech gets the bounty.
Do we know who else is taking up this contract, or could we find that out? Because maybe we can let whoever else takes the contract steal it, and then we take it from them.
Well, it's an open contract, so that means all the fixers know about it. All the fixers are telling all the groups of edge runners in the city about it. I mean, it's an open contract, so.
Okay.
So there's always the possibility we might be up against another gang while we do this job, but that's just something to think about.
It'd be entertaining if we run into another group of 6th Street people. Be they real or fakes?
Son of a gun.
I've got a question.
Mm-hmm.
My question is this mech, is it a combat suit that a human being stands inside? Is it a completely automated drone?
Okay, no, it doesn't need a pilot, so it is its own bot.
Right. What I was thinking is
its own intelligence, and so
Right.
that's the big thing about the processor. It's a prototype processor as well, which makes it really unique. It has an incredible intelligence AI presence, so that it is able to quickly assess threats in a way that bots just haven't been able to before.
So is it more important to get the processor or to get the actual
The bounty is for the entire prototype. Yeah, we talked about this last time. Yeah.
Yeah,
bounties for the entire mech.
Yeah.
Nobody watches the YouTube video except me.
I did. No, I did.
You did.
I did.
So, Dr. J, would you be able to operate this, or if we got some information from if McDoodle came through? Because that's the other thing. I have absolutely no idea once I find this ginormous robot how to actually make it work.
I believe I do. Let me just go back to
your background is you're a mech repair person, right? That's your specialty.
Yes,
if you look at your career.
Oh, hang on.
You've had a career, Dr. J? I thought it was just one fumble to the next.
You're a technician / mech repair has been your career.
Yes.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
God damn it. But I can. It says here exploit upgrade list, but my netbots. Hang on. So I can do netbots, and the netbots can hack. Using an action, you choose a mech within range of CR1 or lower. Now, at my level 5, my CR can go up to 6. So I don't know what CR this mechanic is, but according to my exploit list, one of the exploit lists I have is hack mech. Using an action, you choose a here, let me put this into I'll put this into the chat. Let me put this into chat. So that's why I'm thinking I can actually go in under hack mech duration an hour. Using the action, you choose a mech within range of CR1 or lower. The mech must succeed on a mind saving throw, become completely controlled by you. While you under your control, you may use your action on your turn to control the mech as if its body was your own, and it acts on your initiative. If you do not use your action to control it on your turn, the mech does nothing. And I will just bring the upgrade. It says on starting at level 5, the exploits that you know become more powerful, and this is what it says. Sorry, I'm just copying it. Oh, bugger you. Control copy. There it is. And it says I can hack up to a CR6 mech.
Okay, so do we know
what
that
level
includes this particular mech? There's a chance of it's a CR7.
Again, the CR is like it's like D&D monster rating, right?
Yeah.
So it's not like it's an in-game rating, in character rating.
Do you have a chance of controlling it? So
I'd give it a go. Because the other thing is, it's either that or we take over whatever. I assume that they would have the controlling mechanism with them. Now the problem is if they take the mechanism or the controlling computer with them, then we'd have to steal it from them. But if not, I could give it a go and try to hack into it.
What's the other alternative? We put it on a dolly and wheel it out?
I hope you bring a dolly. Or you just have to get Anna to carry it.
Yeah, because I think if we can't operate it, we're going to have to transport it on something like a dolly or a trolley.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to pick it up because I'm not the muscle guy.
Oh, yeah, right.
Great. Let's go someplace and pick up either a dolly or a hand truck.
And this is just for FYI. I'm just putting in my exploit explanation. So it's you can. Oh, what happened there?
I'm reading, as you grow in knowledge, you were able to control more brothels at one time.
Botnets, botnets.
Because I need new contacts.
So
But it made me laugh.
Brothel's usables column. Once you have a brothel to carry out an exploit.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about exploits in brothels.
Oh god. So it's basically I have botnets which I can use to exploit stuff, and a hack mech is one of the exploits. So so basically some exploits require saving throw from those affected. No proficiency bonus plus yours. Anyway, so yeah. So do we know, have we got the information about how this robot or this mech got stolen in the first place, and whether the tiger claws actually have the controlling mechanism? I'd assume.
You have very bare minimum information, and
Okay.
the company Tekinama has not released a whole lot of details on it because obviously they're contracting to Night City PD to create this police mech prototype. They haven't informed the PD that this has happened because they don't want to lose face, and they don't want anyone else to get any ideas about the best way to infiltrate their facility to steal their other stuff. So details on the theft are probably not going to come.
Right.
To be quite honest, the company is scrambling. The reward is, they put out the open bounty or contract that into the underworld so they can actually deny it later once they retrieve their property, right? But they're trying to get it back without as little fanfare or fuss so they don't lose, again, corporate face.
So what we could do is get our investigator to maybe do some snooping around with her contacts.
She did last time.
Okay.
She called McDougal.
Oh, right, she did.
McDougal gave her a bunch of information.
Sorry, you're right.
And so at this point, you guys, I kind of want you guys to get a final plan because I want to get moving on this, right? So I kind of want to know what you're going to do for prep work.
What is the die? Okay, so what I could do is I could scope out the place.
Okay.
I have proficiency in following folks and scoping things out, so I can go around where the gang is and just scope out around there whilst you guys get your stuff together.
Okay.
And get some intel.
Okay. I can spend the time maybe hacking in to the kind of the security, the vent, the kind of internal system of the building to see what kind of fire suppression system there is, whether I can affect and deal with just those floors they're on. We can also spend some time going to the market to pick up some noxious materials to make some bombs. Maybe Shaz can help with that and the lab she has in that terror van.
I guess I'll go and get the pallet jack then.
That sounds good. You can also.
And what did Blue want to do?
I was mostly planning on watching them for a little while. Maybe sneak in as a repair person.
Well, that's what I was gonna do.
But
and I could totally join you if you'd like assistance, or
Well, we could both do separately, just so that we don't look obvious. So if you get made, then I will still be able to do observing and vice versa.
Excellent. That sounds like a fine plan.
The other thing is, Blue, since you kind of know, you know cars and you know transportation, you would know how to get the van into that building, where to put it, how to so that we can actually get from, where do we need to park the van, or to be able to get that robot in quickly and efficiently?
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, why don't I do the scoping out of that part of the building? And I will totally dress as a repairwoman for the elevators and definitely check out the freight elevator and parking garage, all of that, and see what's needed to get in and all of that fine detail.
Yeah, and then I can ensure that we know what actual floor they're on, that's correct, our intel, and try and get any kinds of numbers or, how many people are there at any one point.
And Anna, do you think you might also, while you're scoping for a for that jack, whatever you call it, do you think you might be able to get us some spray paint and some um, um, Sixth Street Gang colors slash items that make us look like where we can kind of put the blame on the Sixth Street?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
So it sounds like Anna's going to the market to go shopping. Shaz may be, I'm not sure where Shaz wants to go, but also Shaz could probably join Anna at the market to see what they have as far as nerve agents, gas, that sort of thing, if that's what Shaz wants to do. But Shaz, what do you want to do? Do you want to do anything else besides go shop for,
Yeah, pretty much any drugstore will have shit you need.
Okay.
Bleach,
And I would
cloths.
check out at the market, go to Bob Everything. He's usually a good bloke. Just tell him I recommended you, but he can normally get his hand on most things very quickly if he doesn't have it.
I think the other thing too is in one of your guys' posts, somebody mentioned borrowing a gun. So quickly look at your own character sheets, and Jody might have messed this. I reconned what we said on the currency conversion. You're back to your original amounts because you guys have millions of dollars. You're not going to work. I know you guys. You're just going to go to a bar and spend all your money on hookers and blow, or gigolos and blow, whichever way you swing. So yeah, but double check, because if you want Anna's probably a good person to go shopping for you to get deals on weapons or anything you need. So check what you actually have in your arsenal. Check your ammo. We will be tracking ammo, and if you need more ammo, but also remember, ammo weighs stuff, right? And you're gonna have some equipment, blah blah blah. And also, if you're getting the face masks, I think one of you may have nasal implants to protect you, so that's another thing. So make a shopping list and figure out who's gonna have the money to go shopping, because you guys are on a budget. God damn it.
Well, did somebody? I have recollections that somebody had a gun that they couldn't use.
Well, I can use it. I think I lent it to you.
I thought it was Vert, who now, having morphed into the investigator, isn't much of a fighter, and was going to lend me their gun. Maybe slightly, kind of.
I don't remember that as a conversation.
Okay, so on Vert Anna lent Vert a heavy pistol.
Now, was that the case? I still thought I'd picked up that heavy pistol from the fight by the car before we went off into the desert. Anywho.
Somebody picked up that gun.
Somebody
I can't say who.
Okay, so anyway, Vert has a heavy pistol.
Yes. Okay, so in terms then, I'm quite happy to give that over if my role is somewhere and I don't need to have a gun. So, if I'm more of a lover than a killer, then that's fine.
Yeah, but okay, so again, look at your weapon proficiencies, your proficient melee weapons, pistols, and shotguns. Right? So if Blue needs Anna to pick up a pistol for them, then Anna can pick up a pistol. If anybody wants Anna to buy them a knife, a Bowie knife or something like that, then I'm sure Anna's probably the one to get you a good deal if she's going to be bartering.
So I have a pistol, but I think I only have 15 bullets, so I'll probably need, um, well, I'll probably need some more. So I'll get.
I was looking at the pricing. I bullets are not cheap.
Yeah, I know.
It's
You
like
know, and that's
500 wulongs for like 10.
yeah,
Oof.
and so we'll
Fuck
talk
me.
about that as far as pricing too, right? Because I think a lot of the pricing's all over the place in this system.
Okay.
So yeah, so when it comes to an item you want, then I'll look at it, make a judgment call on what the pricing should be,
Okay.
right?
So what do we need? We need, if all of us are going in, and I probably, so somebody has to stay behind to drive the van, I would say.
The van has AI.
Oh,
Do
fuck
not forget.
yes, that's right. That's right.
And the van will probably not let any of you people drive it unless Shaz gives the say so.
Keep forgetting that it
Yeah.
terrorized us the last time.
Okay,
So so
It
there's.
did no such thing.
You weren't there. You weren't there.
that van was very nice to me. I'm fine with the van.
So there's 5 of us. So we need at least 4 gas masks.
Well,
Okay.
who's got nose plugs?
Yeah. Who's got
Who's
nose
got
plugs?
nose filters? Any? That.
I do.
You do? Okay.
Jazz does.
So-
you've
Which
got
is kind of
nose plugs.
handy when you're a doctor because the human body's disgusting.
Okay, so we need 4 sets of nose plugs.
Yes. We
Well,
need.
just remember, those nose things that Shaz has are cybernetic implants.
Oh.
So they are specialized and cost a hell of a lot
No.
of money.
I think we should
Okay,
just go
so-
for.
Keep that in mind. So if you want gas masks, that's
Yeah.
a different item as well.
So we need 4 gas masks.
Yep.
We need the materials to make a smoke bombs.
You just buy some smoke grenades.
True. We also need probably some. If we go down the route of just making some to evacuate those floors, we need something that'll stink up the place and actually make people want to leave, right? So we need some kind of stink bombs, basically.
I thought we were going to set off the fire
Oh,
system.
right,
Yeah.
right.
But
Right.
We're also going to set off some smoke bombs, though.
Yeah.
We don't want stink bombs. We want smoke bombs.
Yep.
Just to
Smoke grenades.
create that realistic. Oh, there's a fire. Get out.
Yeah.
I'm not really seeing how we're going
That's
to
easy
record
enough
any
to
of
make.
this. Like
You can make smoke
grenades.
bombs.
True. We can make. I think it
with
might be cheaper to make this.
Saltpeter, sugar, baking soda. That shit's easy. Easy to make.
Okay.
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 Trust me.
Do it yourself disaster. Do yourself disaster,
That's.
right?
I think
Well,
that's
if we
that's
still
the name
have
of our.
craft
That's the name of
skills.
our party. Do it yourself disaster.
If
DIY.
we still had our trailer unit thing, I would say that, for something noxious, I'm sure we could just raid something awful in the fridge and, just fling it.
Okay.
Throw the
All right.
settee in there.
Yeah.
Set it on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your own shelf.
we put
Could
the.
we do like dry ice or something? Something simple. Just creates the effect when people are already in a panic. It just ensures they keep running.
Okay.
That's what we want. We don't want them to stop and go, well, there's no real fire here. What this shit's going on here?
So
give
Because
you
we're
guys
talking
some
about some
prices.
dodgy dudes who are going to be naturally suspicious.
so
I'll
what?
give you a price, right? For a case of 10 smoke grenades will be 750 wulongs.
Oh Christ. Okay.
I want
It was-
to emigrate back to where I was before, and it was cheaper.
750? This list
Shit.
over
For
here
a case of 10.
Case of 10.
says,
750
saying-
wulongs for a case of 10 smoke grenades.
So 75 each?
this price list says 75,000.
I am changing the prices, as I've just said to you guys
Okay.
a couple of
Okay.
times,
Okay.
that the pricing's all over in this system, and I will adjust the prices as accordingly.
How much are the gas masks, Vic?
But hang on, I want to tell you about the ammo. So the
Okay.
ammo, we're taking it down by 0. So 10 9mm bullets are going to cost you 25, not 200 wulongs. 10mm bullets will cost you 50 wulongs, not 500. Okay.
Okay.
And as far as the face masks, I'll have to look at the equipment thing.
Okay.
Okay, so
I will be right back.
Let me scroll down.
who needs a weapon? Everybody should have at least one weapon.
Yeah.
At least have a range and a melee.
Yes.
Even if it's just a knife, right?
Okay.
A Bowie knife.
All right. I have a pistol.
I have a pistol. That's it.
Right. So, you want a knife? Are you
Yeah.
proficient with knives?
With melee weapons. So that's a knife.
Yeah.
So
Knife, sledgehammer,
I got a shotgun, a
baseball
pistol,
bat.
and a vibro knife.
You name it.
see,
I'm figuring a knife's easier to hide. Looks less.
it's easier to hide, and it's also a lot up close. It's a lot more damaging. So I'm gonna buy a number of K bars. So who needs a knife?
Me.
I'll take a knife as well.
So Dr. J and Vert.
Yeah.
Chaz has already got one. Do you
No, I
need a
got
knife?
one. Yep.
Just say she was going to wait. Right, she's AFK. Okay. What about rounds
I
then?
think she's
So,
stepping away for a minute.
Dr. J, do you need 10mm rounds or 10mm rounds?
The only
Yeah.
thing it says here is I've got a 21st century pistol.
That's probably 9mm.
Okay.
Then.
So, and I've got 15, so I'd say get me another 15. Because the whole idea is, I know we need it, but if we get into a real firefight, it's probably not going to, we're not going to do well out of a big firefight. So.
Okay, so you want 15 9mm rounds?
Yeah.
You got my so Dr. J, have you got my heavy pistol or has Vert got my?
Well,
Maybe.
we're kind of saying me though. I'm okay with
Okay.
that. I still thought I'd picked it up, but anyway.
Yeah. So, that's a 10mm pistol, isn't it? Heavy pistol is a 10.
Yeah, 10 mil. So you said 50 wulongs for 10.
For 10 rounds. Yeah.
For 10 rounds. Okay, so let's get 10 rounds, and that takes me to 25.
So
Okay.
make sure on your character sheet, everybody, that you are putting that in. So you know where your weapons are. You're going to scroll down.
Yeah.
You're going to see ammo tracker, right?
Yeah.
You're going to see ammo. You put 9mm or 10mm. You put the name of your weapon that it goes with, and you put where you've hidden it on your body or where it is. So, for example, on Dr. J, 9mm 21st century pistol, jumpsuit hip pocket. There's 17. So basically, you have one mag. 17. That's all you had to start with.
Oh,
You're going to
okay.
be adding to that, right?
Okay, I'm
And
going to
you're
be
gonna
adding to it.
tracking
Yes.
your bullets that you use on this area. So I really want you guys to get to know that area well. It's 2 boxes down from your weapons attacks.
Yep.
Where do we put where we have our weapon?
It's
Above that.
Well, doesn't say, but you can put it right next to the name of your weapon.
Okay.
So where 20th century pistol, you could just put, holster, shoulder holster,
Okay.
waist belt,
Left boot.
wherever you want. You could also put it down in the box below where you have your weapon proficiencies. You would just put it in brackets where you want to have it hidden. If you want to hide it at all, right? Or if you put it in your repairman's backpack or something, if it's something larger that you want to keep concealed. Because if you think you're going to get through the main lobby with carrying around a shotgun, you're going to have security all over you.
might have to have it hidden somewhere.
How much is a new heavy pistol?
It is, let me just pull it up. Oh, and the face mask, so a filtered face mask with 2 hours of air it's going to be 300 wulongs each.
Okay.
And a heavy pistol. Or which one do you want? 20. You want the heavy pistol? So we'll just say that it's going to be. What are we going to say? It's going to be 1,000 wulongs for a heavy pistol, 800 wulongs for a 21st century pistol, and 1,200 for a KHMA heavy pistol or revolver. So I'm just taking some of those dollar signs off to make it a little bit more affordable.
Okay.
Can anybody use a assault rifle? I'm not going to be carrying it in. So if I'm not carrying it and using it, someone else who is proficient with it
No,
as well use it.
I have proficiency in submachine guns. Would that be assault?
So I'm just going to show you guys here the weapons
No, I guess not.
sheet. I've put it on as a part of the journal.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit easier for you guys to see.
So
Okay, those prices I will reduce.
Okay. So yeah,
So
Anna, the assault rifle is separate from the submachine gun, so that's not me.
oh, mine's a Kasai assault rifle.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's not a corporation rifle.
I do have assault rifles listed as one of my proficiencies.
Right.
So how much are we putting for a knife?
Let me zoom in. So just a basic knife is going to be, gosh, that's interesting. Just 200.
Okay.
That's going to be, now here so what we'll do is when you guys are doing your whatevers, I'm going to have you roll. So for example, if Anna's going to go to the pawn shop, aka weapons place, we'll have her roll to see if she can get a discount on this stuff, okay?
Yeah.
As far as baseline to help you start with your budget, she might be able to get you a cheaper deal. She might not. We'll see what happens. It's going to be depending on the roll.
And then the gas mask was 300?
Yeah.
That's the baseline price for a gas mask with a 2-hour oxygen supply. That's going to cover your full face. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
What kind of if I
Protection for the eyes on that for as well. Sorry, Blue.
Yeah, that's I hope it's not glass. But anyway, Anna, can I indeed borrow that assault rifle?
Sure.
Great.
I'm confused now because I'm Vic, can I have a ruling on this, please? Because to be perfectly honest,
Sure, you're cutting out a little bit, so.
Can I get a ruling from you? Because if I start off with a Kasai Corporation rifle, that's a hell of a weapon. I honestly don't think I would have that. I don't know. Here it says it's 300,000.
No, I think you put it in there when you thought you had all the money.
Right. Okay. So what about the Kasai Corporation SMG is a third of the price, and that's more likely.
Yeah. Take the cheapest one for your starting one, because I think that's the thing. When you were really good at transferring your own characters. Thank you for doing that. That saved me a lot of time. But that's when you thought you had all this money, right? So yeah. But now you go down to the Walmart special.
Oh, I just don't want to.
No, believe me, I appreciate that. So it's just a standard one. Sounds good. So that's a 2d8. Make sure you guys are putting in the stats properly so when you roll, right? Is anyone having problem figuring out how you do that?
What's the info for a knife? Is it on there? Sorry.
You'd have
it's
to.
on there, yeah. And go ahead and zoom in if you need to take a look
All
at
right.
it.
1d4 piercing.
Yeah, 1d4 piercing, 20/60 if you're going to be throwing it. It's a finesse light thrown weapon. That means you're going to use either your strength or dexterity, whichever is highest on your stat. So if we're looking at you, Vert, and you're putting that in, let's just pull up your character sheet. You're going to be putting, you got your knife. You're going to be, your higher stat is your dexterity. So don't forget, everyone, you're level 5, so your proficiency number is 3.
Yeah.
Plus your dexterity is going to be 5, so you can have 5. I'll put it down there for you, Vert, so you can see. So you put 5, that's your proficiency and dexterity together. Then the damage is, what did you say, 1d4? So 1d4. And then you're going to add in for your damage your dexterity, which is 2. And then I would be just putting in the 20/60, and it's, is it piercing?
Piercing, yeah.
For damning. Because just like in D&D, people will have resistance or different armor or abilities to resist piercing damage or slashing damage. So that's just, you want it right there for you.
Right.
Okay.
And then just give it a little test by hitting the dice, and let's see if we lined it all up and if it rolls properly for you. Yep, that looks fine. 1d20 plus 5, and then your damage.
Times.
So everybody adding your weapons. Again, if you're adding a ranged weapon, a pistol, or rifle, make sure you're adding what kind of ammo, where the ammo is, kind of where you're hiding the ammo. If you have a bandola, for example, if you have a shotgun with a bunch of shotgun shells, you're going to put location as bandola, right? So make sure you're keeping a track of that, because we will be keeping track of ammo. All right. Hey, how are we doing?
I'm having technical difficulties.
What's your technical difficulty?
Well, everything came up zeros, so obviously I did something very wrong, and I'm not sure what.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't put the plus sign in front of the number for your attacks. Take your plus sign out. See if that fixes it. Should fix it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep, you're right.
So on your attack roll, you're not putting plus 5. You're just putting in the number 5. The plus sign fucks it up.
Okay. Cool.
Awesome. So if you have the SMG, you're going to be wanting to put in the ammo tracker the SMG blue.
Yeah, hadn't quite gotten that far yet.
So just to Anna, I don't need, I actually do not need a knife because I have a multi-tool hand blade.
Okay.
So I will be using that. We can save money there.
Okay.
Let me take that out.
And you can open up a can of beans.
And I can open up again.
Absolutely. Multi-tools are damn fine
I
things.
love the multi-tool. Yes, I think that's what I'll do.
So no need for a K-bar for
Nope.
J.
Nope. Might as well save the money for something else.
There you go.
Okay, so
Now, can I put in my extra ammo now, or should I just wait until Anna gets back?
Well, you guys, well, you can put it in now if you want, because if you guys are working way on that, if we want, I want to kind of hear, if we're going to move on to the next stage and actually have you guys go in character out to the market, if that's fine, if you guys are ready to leave Lizzie's and you've done your plan, you know what your assignments are, you want to catch a couple hours of sleep or rest in Shaz's van, if you feel like you can actually sleep there with one eye open. Given the AI's...
It'll be fine. Shaz is back. It'll be fine. It's not psycho anymore.
So I'm not sure. Is anyone doing that? Taking a little bit of a... If anyone's not taking a little bit of a rest, let me know. And again, healing in this game is it's not as easy as D&D, right? A long rest, you're only going to heal up half your hit points. So keep that in mind.
But
right?
I think we were fine because didn't we rest up before?
You did, but I want just keep you guys thinking about that now, right? Because you're you're moving into a heist situation. Likelihood of combat's going to be there, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So everyone should be checking their health. I think most people are mostly healed up. I think some people weren't completely healed up because they roll different, or there's issues with them not trusting the van to heal him. I don't know. I know Shaz is totally healed up because Vic the Ripper Doc fixed her up and also gave her a whole new look for her face. My goodness, her skin looks glowing after that rejuvenation procedure. You guys are thinking Vic's dynamite.
So
make some money, take yours off.
So how much are the smoke grenades? 75 each. Well, 750 for 10.
A case of 10 is 750 rupees.
Okay.
So
if you guys are ready to go off and do your other thing, I just need to know what you want to do. So now it's about, you're getting close to 3 in the morning. Because if you don't sleep, I'm going to give you guys 1 level of exhaustion.
I think we'll sleep.
I can sleep. I just need 4 hours sleep.
Yes.
No problem. So you guys all sleeping in the van, or you guys? I mean, there was talk about trying to rent a room across the road from this mega building last time. I'm not sure if you still want to do that, or if you're just going to hang out in the van.
I think we'll hang out in the van.
That was when we had money.
Yeah, I was going to say we don't have money now.
Rolling in it.
All right. So everyone's
I will
chilling
be
out
and sleep in the van.
Okay, what time do you want to get up out of the van? What time do you guys want to get your days going?
What time are we at now? 2?
You're about 3 in the morning now.
Okay,
so the chitty chat and planning.
I'm kind of ready. I'm ready at kind of 7 o'clock.
I'll probably want to sleep till like 8:30. Give me 5 hours.
Yeah.
You wake me up before 10. We're gonna have words.
And for God,
sleeping in her van.
And for God's sake, let's not have words, because that fucking AI will then kick off.
Okay, I'm just going to move you guys in the map. I'm going to move you up to what I like to call Sunset Alley. And even though we have the green machine there, because I thought we were going to use this a long time ago, I'll fix that in a second.
Back in the days when we still had Whittles with us.
Yeah, that's right.
Whittles is dead.
That's the other thing, Dr. J. You talked about in your posts that you might want to sit and build a new drone. So
yes.
That's something, I think it said, 4 hours?
Yeah.
So if we're starting your day, we're going to track. I mean, the other thing is, what time do you guys want to meet back at the van with all your stuff?
Yeah.
And get the show on the road?
So the problem is, I would need 7,500 woolons to build one. We don't have that money.
You want to go steal someone's drone and alter it?
Fuck me.
You want to go steal the Pizza Hut drone when it's delivering pizzas, abscond it and alter it? Do you want to see if you can do that, or if you get the Pizza Hut corporate police on your ass? I mean, again, you guys don't have to buy everything legit. You can steal shit.
That's a great idea. We
steal
the pizza
shit.
thing, then it goes and delivers in the window like it did with the other thing that we were after. They open up the pizza box and there's a flashbang in there.
Oh,
takes everybody out.
And can I just tell you, like, when I worked for Employment Standards and I had to serve people orders and stuff like that, I've done the pizza box thing at least 3 times.
Did you?
And I had some Dobermans jump through a screen window in a door and chase me to my car.
Could we poison the pizza? Like put some sleeping drug on there?
Shaz's van.
So that, we ensure we knock them all out and not just folks who are opening the pizza box.
Shaz's van's AI. Hey,
that would
Van,
be cheaper.
Say something, Van. Just for fun. Say something.
Okay. Does no one think putting them to sleep would actually be an option? A cheaper option?
Well, that's predicate on the fact that they would
the pizza guys too.
that they actually would eat the pizza. They would eat something that wasn't actually ordered.
Yeah.
We'll just say it's got extra additives and it's laced with shit, I don't know, weed, acid.
You can always try though.
Whatever kind of drug that's in the
laced with weed.
Vert,
Don't
you
forget,
actually
Chaz does have a supply of drugs. I mean, it's starting to whittle away, but Chaz
Yeah.
does have a supply.
and Vert, you are actually quite good. You're actually quite persuasive now, aren't you?
I am, so I could.
You could deliver. You could deliver.
Now I've always been persuasive. Yeah, so I could persuade them.
You could deliver the pizza.
Like, who would be someone that would be wanting to suck up to them or trying to make friends with this gang? That they would be like, oh yeah, we'll accept the pizza.
So we could.
It could
Shop,
be.
they just moved into the neighborhood and they don't want to pay protection money in cash, so they'll pay in pizza. Here's a sample.
We could do that. We could have that as option A, and have me, if option B, if that goes south, we could have me go in and do the fire suppression.
Yes. And then this sounds a bit more like straightforward. We'd also get a sense of how suspicious they are as a group or how confident they are. Like, they take free pizza from somebody because no one's there going to do anything against them.
All right. What do Anna and Blue think of this?
I like the original plan better.
I think we make a plan and stick to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was going to hand Anna 750 wulongs, 300 for 60 rounds for the SMG, 300 for the mask, and 150 as my portion of the smoke grenades.
Okay.
Okay.
I really like that you guys have a plan A, sort of a plan B, and now a plan P. So much better than a D&D group. So much better. You guys got more than one plan. You're working your way down the alphabet.
If you've marked off 150 wulongs, then you've got 2 smoke grenades.
So I'm carrying 2 of them?
Hang on a sec. Anna, if we're going to start doing shopping stuff, I brought you to the market or strip mall. So you want to go to the nearest weapons dealer. Let's have you roll persuasion to see if you can get a discount or anything, okay? At the difficulty, and Anna looks really good. Difficulty being 14.
Okay, so if I get advantage on persuasion checks made to flatter, charm, or seduce.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do that. 13, brilliant.
Right, you make it, so you will roll. Ooh, God, that's a lot. Okay, well, here's the thing. I'll give you 40% off, but you owe them a favor. And just for fun, real quick, we'll just slide you over to the gun dealer guy. There we go. Sorry, should put you in here before, but we'll take you guys over here. So this is Lucky's Pawn Shop. That's Lucky in the back.
He doesn't look at all creepy.
Nope, doesn't look at all creepy.
Not the slightest.
But Lucky will give you 40% off of your purchases today if you will owe him a favor and you swear on your word of honor you owe him a favor. Otherwise, you pay full price.
Okay, I'll owe him a favor. I don't mind.
Okay.
You didn't ask for what kind of favor?
If you'd gone to Bob everything, you would have only had to have sex with him. Really?
He said favor, not outright blackmail. Do I get to know what kind of favor?
It will come up a certain, let's think The Godfather. One day, you know, when I need a friend, I come to you for a favor. But today I do you a favor, but one day. I'm just thinking he's kind of doing a Godfather and he just wants to have
To have,
Something on you for later. You're a useful person to know and to.
Okay.
So why are you hanging out with us?
Jeez. Right. Okay. So 40% off.
40% off. Yeah.
Right.
So
Now the thing is, does Anna give the money back to her colleagues, or does she pocket it?
or does she
she
buy
does.
more shit?
She gives the extra discount back on the condition that all 5 of us now owe a favour.
That's fair.
That's fair.
As opposed to just me.
That's fair.
So if it happens to be a hack, then Dr. J does it. If it happens to be medicine, then Shaz will do it. If it happens to be a little bit of espionage or scouting out or whatever, Blue or Vert, wheeler dealer stuff, Vert will do it. If he just needs somebody to beat somebody up, it'll be me.
Okay.
What? I don't get to help?
Yeah, I said.
You can drive. You can deliver.
Whoever's skill set the favour looks in.
And that's the thing, right? Blue's specialty is kind of, to a certain extent, human trafficking / smuggling people out of Night City. So you never know, when Lucky pisses off the wrong person, you might need a quick exit and a trip out to San Francisco, right?
Right.
So that's really where Blue shines in a lot of ways.
Is that a skill then we could use on the side to make a little bit of money?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think we've been following all these dodgy deals, and sometimes we got skills without getting involved with all these weird folks,
All these
dangerous people.
So.
Well, just remember, they call smuggling for a reason, right? Let's not forget Han Solo and Chewbacca.
I'm sorry, lost on me.
Oh dear.
Oh no!
Oh, dear.
I know who they are.
Oh no!
I really don't get the whole smuggling link here.
It's dangerous.
Oh.
Smuggling is very dangerous because if you're smuggling, you're trying to hide it from someone, whether it's law or other gangs or criminal factions, and then if you dump your load, then they're coming after you. Yeah.
I know.
It's a dangerous gig.
This world is dangerous.
That's it. All right, so we've done Anna's bit. Let's move on to the hacking by Dr. J.
Okay.
Okay, so Dr. J, what's the first thing you want to hack?
So I want to be able to. So I want to hack in to actually take control. Okay, so the first thing is to go in and to just figure out the whole.
I had floor plan for you, so you were trying to figure out floor plan. You're trying to see if you can hack into the alarm systems.
Yep.
You were trying to see if you could learn any more about hacking into the security system of the building and learn anything about hacking into this particular Mac.
Yes.
Mac.
Yes. All of those.
So, let's see if you can. Okay, so finding the floor plan of the building, that's going to be pretty low level. That's probably going to be either like the public library or records in City Hall. It's not going to be a high priority or secured system, so that's going to be fairly easy. That's going to be like a DC 10.
Okay, so, and that's hacking? Okay.
Yes, please. Oh, no problem.
Fuck
No
me. Why
problem.
can't I do that for the bigger one? God
You
damn.
have all the plans from the municipal building on this
Okay.
mega building thing, so you know this will help you in your future stuff, right? In your future, so you're gonna roll with advantage on any hacks in the building because you got all the building inspectors' reports. You know exactly what electrical, sewage, what kind of heating system they have because you have all the inspectors' reports. You cracked open the whole thing on this.
Okay.
You know exactly when it was built, what it was built with, who the major corporals that own it. You got everything you need. So anything else with this building, you're now going to roll with advantage.
Okay.
Please tell me we're not going to go in through the sewer system.
Oh, and can I give some of that information to Blue and Vert while they do their own?
Yeah. You guys have your crappy phones that you can easily flick in the deets.
So
sure.
I flipped
in the plans and the specs for sure.
Yeah. So I flipped that to them and I say, hey guys, this is what I came up with. All right, so the next would be how good I can hack into the actual security, to the actual building systems so that I can look at maybe even doing the fire suppression system, that kind of stuff.
So the alarm systems are going to be separate from the security system. Go ahead
Yeah.
and give me a hacking roll for the alarm system, please.
Okay, and it's with
Just
advantage.
wait, let me. It's with advantage, and those alarm systems are going to be a little bit more secure. So we're going to put that up to a 13.
Okay. 20.
No problem. You're in. So you have access to the carbon dioxide, smoke, heat, all of those alarm systems, flooding systems, all those kind of HVAC stuff too. So you have access. You have an open access, an open line using your hacker's device.
Okay.
So you have a secure line to them.
Okay.
Okay. We'll take a break in a little bit. As soon as we're done Dr. J's role, we'll take a break. Okay, so the next one will
stay.
well, the next one's going to be the security system itself.
All
and
right.
that's going to be a high priority system. That's going to be at least a DC of 19.
All right, I'm going to use one of my inspirations. Sorry, I'm going to use my inspiration.
Before you need it?
Oh, I don't have to tell you. Okay, I thought I have to tell you ahead of time.
No, inspirations for reroll. If you're going to use it to add 1d6, you have to tell me.
Okay, no, I'll do it as a reroll because I can still do it with advantage, correct? Okay. 14.
It's a fail.
19.
19.
There you go. So let me grab your inspiration from you.
No.
Oh, this way you were doing it with advantage, so you hit it with advantage. How come yours doesn't come up as a double roll with that?
I don't know.
Anyway, doesn't matter. All right, you made it. So you are now in the security system. You now have access to all of the public security feeds.
Okay.
So the cameras, you can lock down elevators, you can control the elevators up and down for access. Yeah, you're
Way to
pretty
go,
much in
Dr. J. That was some good throwing.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh.
So way to go. So we'll take a 10-minute break and
'Kay.
come on back.
All right.
We'll see what happens next. Good job. Nice rolling, Dr. J.
I know, eh?
I think
For a
you like
change.
Carbon 2185 way better than Cyberpunk.
I know.
All right, we'll see you guys here at 7:45.
All right. Let me just. So chat. We are going to take a 10-minute break, and we will be back. I will just pop that on, and yeah. So we'll be back in a sec. There we go. We are back. I'm just going to connect us back to the group chat.
Police have traffic blocked on 14th Street south of 64th Ave.
Oh, yeah, 64th is close to me.
Hello, people.
I can't see it. So, just off 64.
Right.
I guess I'll see it tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe. But it's been so dry this winter. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I know, eh?
So, if it's all right with Shaz and the AI, I'm going to leave my sword in the van.
Of course it is. You can leave whatever you want in there.
Thank you for looking after it, Van.
Is this why you go off and buy the stuff? Anna?
Yeah, I mean, I generally walk around. I mean, I could go tooled up, but I've lent 2 of my weapons out. I'm going to leave the sword in the van, so it looks as if I'm not actually carrying any.
Okay.
Okay, so we finished with Anna, Dr. J. Shaz, you're back. So, what were you doing and looking for and buying or scrounging up?
Well, the plan was that I was going to go search out stuff to make smoke bombs, but I think we bought them.
We did.
So just in case, she'll go wander around a drugstore and look for stuff.
You could always make some stink bombs. Just in case things go south.
Or you could pull Vert's finger.
Hey!
Just see if Vert's there. Just checking.
Right. Everyone picks on me.
Or Shaz, is there anything else you wanted to do? Or do you just want to prep the van to make room in case you guys get the mech and bring it down? And it's up to you.
Yeah, no, well, we got the smoke bombs already. Anna's got those, so we'll just prep the van, make sure everything's ready to go, and I'm checking all the drugs and the cupboards to make sure that these guys didn't fuck with anything while they were inside without me.
Like the van would have let us.
Yeah.
I used to be
That
careful.
van fucked with us.
Are you going to be taking anything special inside? Like, are you going to be... I mean, I know you usually have a sedative loaded up in a hypo spray. I wasn't
Yeah, I'm
sure
going to be taking a couple of...
what your stash was on that. To be quite honest, I wasn't sure when I was switching over your character where to find that. So I wasn't quite sure.
Yeah, it looks like you put them all over right, because I haven't been making anything lately because, with
It's
the
only
SWAT
been a
team
week,
after
right?
us and things getting blown up. Yeah, there hasn't been much time to be making stuff. So I'm going to take a couple of speed heals, a couple of stims,
You got the
and a couple.
you got 5, the stims. So make sure you know what they do. They might be helpful. Okay.
Yep.
Are you going to give
And,
the AI any
nerve
special
cup.
instructions?
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
It knows.
It knows.
Those
Because
plans
if
are
the
already
rest of those guys come down without you, have you given it instruction on how, whether to accept their commands or not? So I know.
Not yet, no.
Oh my god. Please give it some kind of command that doesn't make us dead.
Yes, please.
Just saying.
At least put us on the friends
It
list.
won't.
It
Yes!
might not take orders from us, but it won't kill us either.
You're already on the friends list.
No, we're not.
As soon as you got in with the doors closed.
If
Yeah.
you die, you're going to have us running down the street with a huge robot. No way else to get out because your van's saying piss off.
It's tied into my biometrics, and if I die, it has its orders.
Oh,
Again, we're running down the street with a giant robot.
Or the van chasing
So,
you because
you
this
might
man
wanna
wants to
make
get
sure
revenge
that
on you.
I'm alive.
Just saying, if the van thinks it's your fault for if Shaz gets killed, guess where that van's going?
Won't fit.
Can you just tell it that if you die, it's not our fault?
Okay, so we good. Everybody.
No, I wouldn't blame you for that.
I'll just wait. Okay, so let's move on to then Blue and Vert. If Shaz is done, I can't really think of anything for Shaz to roll on that. But we have Blue and Vert who are boots on the ground.
Yeah.
As far as scouting out the actual physical premises and going into the physical premises, so that's going to be, I guess, really perception checks. So we'll start with Vert. Vert, where in the again? This is a mega apartment building thing, like you guys dealt with in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in because I'm not gonna learn much from outside necessarily, and I'm gonna hang around the kind of more courtyard, open areas where the gang.
In the lobby, there's like food kiosks, ramen shops, a little convenience store right in the lobby.
Well, there must be
there's
a huge lobby though. Surely, if it's a huge complex, it must be a bit like a concourse underneath. So I'll go
like a food court.
Yeah, so
sell repair shop. Like that whole first level is like a little mini mall almost, you know?
Yeah.
And also
I'm gonna go where the area where I can watch these guys a little bit more come and go.
Okay.
Because I want to be a bit closer to where they're at. Because otherwise, I think I could miss people because they could go the other way. Because there'll be more than one entrance in and out of this place.
Right. Go ahead and give me a perception roll, please.
Perception.
Okay, so if you're like hanging out in the lobby and checking things out, you can see that the Tiger Claws are the security of the building. This is their building, their gang, their turf, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they hang out at the elevators. They stop people. They bully a couple people here and there, but they're making sure nobody comes in their turf to sell drugs in their building except for their drug dealers. No sex workers are working in the building except for their sex workers. You know, that kind of thing. It's like the old days in New York City with the Italian mob making sure no one's walking around their street on the Bronx, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that kind of thing. So you can see that. You see, it's pretty much the standard layout of any of these mega buildings, right? There's fire escapes, there's cargo and loading docks and cargo elevators and pretty much everything else with the 15. There's nothing that's really surprising you on this, except that it does have Tiger Claws emblem all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
I managed to get some of the 6th Street gang colours.
We'll have you roll for that in a second.
Okay.
All right.
And then,
so,
go ahead.
So I get a rough idea, but I don't get any super detail around these folks. I kind of know roughly where they're stationing themselves as people are coming and going and things like that.
There's going to be at least 2 at the front entrance with the stair going out to the street.
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be at least 2 at the elevator.
Right.
And they seem to be all linked up in the same feed line, so they're talking to each other, networking. There's also security cameras that are moving around the lobby. You can see that they're lit up. Each vendor has their own security cameras too. You can also, if you're hanging around grabbing a coffee, you can see that each vendor has little monitors for the security cameras around its kiosks.
Right. And is there any way that I could also see the service lift?
Yeah, you see where it is. It's pretty obvious. There's no concealed doors or anything, right?
Right, and
there's a service lift or a cargo lift for supplies from the loading docks for the kiosks to come in and out.
And do they have people from the gang stood on them too?
That's a good question. Let me just roll. Do.
Was that a yes? Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do.
Okay. 2 or 1?
Always work in pairs. That's what you're picking up too.
Okay. All right. Okay. And can I tell how well armed they are? I mean, are they actually carrying obvious guns or they're hidden?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They're not. The cops don't come here.
Okay. So they've got like their shotguns and things like that.
Oh yeah.
Unsure.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They're bullying people around, poking like people that anyone that pisses them off. They'll like jab them with the butt of their gun in the stomach. Bullies. Don't fuck with the tiger claws.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Anything else, or we'll move on to Blue?
Nope, you can move on.
Okay, Blue.
I'm going to stroll in separately and go back toward the service elevator. And I guess if there are tiger claws there, just tell them that I was called in to service the elevator. Can you
Okay,
take me
you
to
want
the
to
repair
do?
room?
Do you want to do a performance check to see if they buy it?
Not a deception.
Perception or performance, whatever works for you.
My deception's way better.
Go ahead, give us a roll.
Oh, that is so not good.
They're like, yeah, we don't know you. You're not on the list. And the one guy will flip up his agent, like, nope, we got no work order. You ain't coming in.
Now,
How weird.
if
Can I re-roll that,
if
or is it too late?
I think it's too late.
Ah,
I want
okay.
to keep this moving.
okay,
Can we
You
give her
can't-
one of our token things?
Let's just keep this moving.
okay,
You're gonna need your token things for something other than something like this. But I mean, so you can't get in the service elevator, but you know that the parking is all underground in this building. And for that, you could probably sneak in through where the cars come in, the ramp that goes in and out of the underground parking, if you'd like to check that out.
Sure. I can definitely do a stealth to sneak in. Yeah.
Please do.
Okay. And let's see if I need to re-roll this thing. Oh shit! On a stick.
If you want,
Uh-huh.
okay, like, I just want to keep things moving. So, like, I don't really want you guys either, and I know it's your choice, to waste inspiration on casing the joint. Do you know what I mean? But if you, I just want to keep things moving.
Okay.
Well,
if you want to spend your inspiration that way, that's fine. But then it's gone, right?
but the other thing is, remember,
sure.
I've gotten all the deets because I hacked in so well.
Sure. I will run if I need to run.
So you're not able to sneak in, like whatever. It's like there's a couple tiger claws that you weren't expecting to see, and you come around the corner, and they're right there, and they're like, "Yo, car park. Where's your car? What the hell? You thinking you're gonna steal a car from the tiger claws? I don't think so, Joe. Move along." And then they pull out a shotgun and click.
Right. Moving along. Bye.
Oh my gosh. Who's got the shitty rolls tonight?
Looks like Blue does.
Anything else you want to try to check out? Holy moly, get them done now before you have to in combat or something. That's for sure.
Yeah, I guess I'll just wander around outside and see if there's anything to see.
Do a perception check then, please. Oh yeah, it's pretty normal. You're not seeing anything unusual. It's the the daytime going ons of any big mega building. People coming in, ladies going out to buy groceries, kids heading off to school. Same old, same old.
Great. Okay. Well,
Sorry, buddy. All right. We had bad luck. Okay, so who else do we have to deal with? Everyone had a turn. I guess we're going back to Anna as far as finding 6th Street Gang paraphernalia or something like that. Right, so if you're still kind of in that strip mall, Anna, where the pawn store was, you'll find a used clothing store.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me let's just do investigation to see if you're going in and out of all these used stores, kiosks, to see if you can find anything. Wow! Holy shit! Yeah, what do you want to find?
I'm a shopper.
You are a shopper. Holy shit!
So
you can find so go ahead.
Well, I'm going to look for the bandanas and I want a couple of the baseball hats which actually have like US flags on, or US flags on, and then obviously I need a couple of paint sprays as well, cans of paint. That's what I'm looking for. The arm bandanas, a couple of baseball hats, and paint spray.
So with the 19, yeah, you're gonna find them. The merchants are gonna know that these are colors. Give me a persuasion roll as well.
Okay, so I'm going to batter my eyelids at the attendant and say, they're for my better half. I'm going to surprise him with some new. And I get so 14.
Yeah, that's good. You're not gonna get a deal on the price though. She's gonna charge you premium price, because if you're a ganger or you're a ganger's trophy girl, then you got money to pay. So everything will come to you want 4 of each, 4 hats, 4 bandanas.
No, two hats and 4 bandanas. We're going to leave 1 hat behind.
Yeah.
And 1 bandana, and then the other 3 are going to be worn. So.
Okay, she's gonna charge you a sweet 500.
500?
Yep.
Holy shit.
You got the money, honey, and these are specialty items, and they only sell to the 6th Streeters. So you persuaded her you were Ganger's girlfriend. Okay. That also, again, like I said, you got money. So.
Right.
So make sure you're adjusting your money totals. Cool. All right, well done. You got it. Okay, so let's say that's taken quite a bit of the day. Is there anything else anybody wants to do for your prep work before we move into the evening? Anything at all from anybody?
Nope.
Okay. Wow. All right. Moving into the evening. When did you guys want to start doing your stuff? Are you going to go in? Give me a time frame or time that you want to start your plan. Or even if you get back to the van and you meet up, and how you're going to organize the goods. I think you've kind of organized the weapons already.
Now,
what about this Sixth Street paraphernalia?
I'm going to say I'll hand out the baseball hats and the bandanas and like, guys, this cost me 500. Yes. Their colours. So 100 each. Okay with everybody, because we're going to split the reward. Right?
Yeah, I can give you. I was going to give you some money for the stuff as well. So, because you got gas masks and you got ammo and then this stuff. So, gas mask 3. You got me 10 bullets, right?
Yeah. So if it's ammunition, just take it straight off your own. And don't bother. I'm not going to put it on mine and then take it off mine.
I'm just going to put it on here. So I've got a total of 27.
Sure, you are adding the gas mask to your inventory, guys.
Okay.
Yes.
So
make sure you're making a note that it's got 2 hours of oxygen on it.
And they will come with a small haversack, so you'll be able to wear them like it will be like a belt.
Okay.
And it'll be basically banging off behind you. That's what the haversacks come.
Let me put gas mask down here. Can I? So I'll give you 500. Does that make sense? 300 for the.
If you just reduce yours for the ammo, done, and then give me 100. Everybody in the group gives me 100. Then everybody spent 1.
Okay.
So I'll add back on 400, and then everybody else is paid. So.
You got me ammo as well, though, yeah?
Yeah, I got everybody ammo who wanted them, and a knife as well for the blue. Yeah.
So you got me a knife. So how much do I actually owe you? 100 plus 50 plus the knife?
So it's 250 the ammunition and the knife, and then an extra 100 for the 6th Street. Yeah. Okay.
So 350?
350. Yeah. Blue, did you need any ammo or a knife or anything?
Yeah, I gave you money for 60 rounds, which
okay.
you got the discount on. So
That's right.
the mask and the ammo came to 450. So I'll just raise that, make that 550 for the gang colors.
Yeah, but you get 40% off the.
Yeah, that was the 40% because I was originally giving you 750.
All right. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Awesome. Cool. All square.
Right. So what's the plan then? What time do you guys want to start?
I would say let's start. I mean, if we're in the middle of the night, it'll get a lot more confusing. There won't be as many people around. What do people think about that? Or should we do it early and because there's more people around, it'll add to the confusion? What are thoughts? 8 or 2 in the morning?
I'm kind of liking 8 because I don't know. I just feel like they would be the sort of gang that would be more on alert at night.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm happy to do that.
And everybody is totally off of the pizza delivery thing, right? I kind of want to see if that would work. But anyway.
Shesto likes that idea. She's going to keep it in the back of her head for another heist.
All right, so it's 8 o'clock. What's your plan? Who's going to go in first and all that kind of stuff?
Okay, so I would probably go in and because I would go in with them. I would probably be outside to first do the security system and the fire suppression system, or do we want to wait? Do you guys want to go in first, get your positions, and then I can kind of trigger everything?
Yeah, let's get closer.
I'm just going to move you guys to a different map just to give you like a vision of how big this mega building is, just to set the ambiance of what you're going to break into.
Just make sure it's not Judge Dredd isn't around.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy fuck me.
Something here to give you a little bit more of a sense of magnitude of these buildings, right?
Yeah.
How people build off and live into the balconies and drones flying around, just to give you a sense, right? This is what Night City would look like. Then a little bit of sense of some of the interiors, just to give you guys a feel of what you're walking into. So, sorry. So, what's going in to do what first?
It's bound to be a coffee shop, isn't there? In the plaza?
Yeah, in the main lobby.
So I'm going to go and sit in one of the chairs at a coffee shop.
8 p.m. 8 p.m. Friday, you guys. That's where you're at. And
I thought it was 8 a.m.
8 p.m.
No,
at
8
night?
p.m. We're doing it at night.
Oh, okay.
I think the options were either 8 o'clock at night or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So, can I just clarify something? All right, so we're going in, and Dr. J, you're going to mess about with things. How are we actually going to, did I miss this, get from that kind of open area up to the things? We're just going to wait until we have the whole fire alarm system going, everyone trying to get out and then going up.
I have control over the elevator, so I have control over everything. So what I can do is I can set off the alarm, do the fire suppression for those floors, also take control of the service elevator, or cargo elevator, so that you guys could ride up to the floor.
Okay, so what are we going to do with the two guys who were stood by the service?
Yeah.
That's the regular elevator. I didn't see that anybody had a service elevator.
No, there is.
No,
There's.
I thought there is.
There is. There's two.
Yeah, those were the people that told me to go away because I didn't have a service order.
Yeah.
I thought
You could try to stealthily go up and take them out.
No, when I did the perception and I asked Vic, she said there were two people there on the service.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
There's 2 tiger claws at each elevator, the cargo elevator and the main public elevator.
Okay.
There's 2 at the main lobby entrance as well.
So just on this planning, if we went up to the 2 by the service lift and approached them, and Dr. J brings the lift down, is there any way that we could quickly drug them so they pass out and we quickly shuffle into the service lift?
Absolutely.
You can try.
Because
you can
otherwise,
definitely try and roll.
Yeah.
Otherwise, okay.
I mean, that I would assume Shaz would have that kind of as part of her kit.
But don't forget also Dr. J, and I think you're having a bit of a transitioning from tech to hacker.
Yes.
You rolled so well with security. You could add any of these guys to the security system so they bring in as residents.
True.
If you wanted.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
I won't even make you roll for that because you already rolled so well on each one of your hacks. Like you rolled crazy well.
Yeah. So you did
a 19 on that security.
Okay, so that's what I'll do. I'll add these guys. So when during some of the prep work for this, I add them up to to be in kind of the same apartment, on that same level.
That's the thing. I would make you do a whole scan analysis check to see if you can find out, match up the hints you were given, especially from Shaz, on what floor it would be. That is going to be an analysis of the data and the security system and the building's records to see if you can figure that out. Again, I'll let you do it with advantage because you did so well with the plans in the first place.
Okay.
So it's going to be a hacking thing, and it's going to be, again, looking at these mega structures, you've got a lot of floors. And a lot of these floors you're going to find, well, actually, let's have you roll before I give you any more information.
All right. And I'll roll twice.
It's going to be high.
Okay.
Because as you can see, these buildings are huge, and you have to shift through a huge amount of data.
Okay.
So it's going to be a DC of 19 again.
Okay. Okay. 10. Oh, wrong. Sorry.
Mechanics?
Sorry, I did mechanics. My apology. 24.
There you go. No problem.
Ka-ching.
No problem at all. Okay, so you're kind of going through the data. You've done an analysis. There's like a lot of floors that have their own power grid, are cut off from your security, that are their own security grid, that you have no eyes on the floor.
Okay.
In this particular building, you can tell that there's certain ones that are definitely Tiger Claw system that's cut off from the main building.
Okay.
That are much more secure than the main building system.
Yeah.
And out of those, and correlating the data from the billboard and blah 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 and everything else and hoo-dee-ha, you realize that the best guess is they're level 37.
Okay.
And you feel quite strongly about that with is that a dirty 20 or a natural 20?
Actually, that was 18 actually, so.
18. Yeah, so it's a dirty 20.
Yeah.
So yeah, you feel pretty strongly that it's level 37. And when you bring up level 7 with that, you're going to get more information that there are 4 units on that level.
Okay, 4 units.
Yeah.
So I'm sharing all this information with the crew.
I'm assuming you guys. I'm going to already assume that you guys are all linked up through your agents in your own private chat, your own WhatsApp or whatever you guys are using. That you're there and you can give verbal or you can give text messages to each other in the chat.
Okay.
That's what I'm assuming if that's what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
What's next?
yeah, so I've put them on the actual elevator. So I've put them on the actual resident list. So they can go up now. Would the Tiger Claws have? Would I know that the Tiger Claws has all the apartments on that level, or?
Because that's going to be one of the levels that have a private security thing, so you don't have eyes on that particular level.
Okay.
That's what gives you away the hint, right?
I say we go up to like one level above or one level below where their apartments are, so 36 or 38.
Okay.
Go to 38.
Okay. So I've put them in for 38 then.
Who's all going in and who's not? Who's going into the building? Are you guys all going together and or someone staying? Are you, Dr. J, staying in the van to coordinate the hacking stuff, or what are you doing?
I think it makes sense for me to stay in the van to do the hacking stuff, but it also makes sense for me to actually go up if I have to hack in or do something with the robot.
Exactly. So what's it gonna be?
So I think I'm actually gonna go with them.
So everyone's going up, and are you guys going up as one unit, or are you going up in like 2s or 3s, or what?
I think.
Let's all go in together.
I do think, though, it might be useful to have someone watching downstairs. So if we go up and then, because we want people to evacuate, but again, if someone starts coming in early, we can kind of say that, unless Dr. J would be able to see that in any of the cameras.
She has control of all of the cameras.
Yeah, okay. All right, so let's all go up then.
Okay. Let's do that.
I'll stay down with the van if we think we need somebody there.
No,
might not be a bad idea anyway.
Here's the thing: Shaz can also give the van's feed to the van's internal security, and cameras on the van can wire Dr. J up to that, so you're getting the van's feed as well as the building security feeds. I mean, Dr. J, you have access to every security camera
except Tiger Claws.
Public realm.
Right.
Except for these select floors, right?
Yeah.
That have their own private network.
Exactly.
But you're in the public network. You have eyes. You can see in the elevator. You can see in the cargo elevator because they each have cameras.
Yeah.
You see in the main lobby. You can see in the parquet. You can see in the rooftop. You can see it on every level that isn't a private network. You can see kids running around up and down the hallway. Junkies sliding down next to the vending machine. Drinking, people standing in the hallways, drinking crappy beer and smoking drugs or whatever, right? You can see all of that through the public feed.
So I'm going to suggest, actually, I think that Shaz should come up too, because she would have like if she has to incapacitate someone, if we have to sneak around and incapacitate somebody, she could do that.
She might be able to get you guys some really nice fresh kidneys or livers or something. You never know what could go wrong. You might need to pick up some parts. Shaz always got her nice little refrigerated bag, right? Maybe a new eyeball.
Honestly, I think we should all go up.
I think that go wherever you need me.
Yeah, I think we should all go up. I may be regretting that later, but
okay. So you guys are all gonna go up and go through the main lobby.
Do I need to do anything special to conceal the machine gun that I've got?
You've got it in it. You could put it in your haversack or a gym bag or something.
Okay. Sure.
If it's a submachine gun, imagine like an MP5. It's only going to be about 2 feet long.
Okay, great. It'll ride in my gym bag with the spiky bat.
Yeah, the assault rifles are more like the M16s, which are like 3 or 4 long. A submachine gun is designed for close quarter combat, so it's going to be not necessarily Uzi, slightly bigger like an MP5.
everyone else taking precautions about concealing weapons before you walk into the building?
It doesn't look as if I'm carrying any.
And I've got mine in my hip pocket, in my jumpsuit pocket.
Yeah, I have one by my ankle and one at a back waist holster.
What you, Shaz? Where's your stuff?
Yeah, I got one in a boot holster. Knife's in my right boot. There's a pistol in my left boot, and I got a sawed-off shotgun in a spine holster under my jacket. She has very good posture.
Oh, I love it.
Awesome. To be weapons for your dates.
Everyone's got everything. All right, you guys. Again, are you gonna look like you're together, or are you gonna just kind of randomly come in here and there?
Randomly, I think.
Yeah.
So you all meet up at the elevator. The Tiger Claws are gonna give you guys an up and down, and scan you guys.
If it helps any, I came in as a repair woman last time, just in case they recognize me.
That was at the cargo elevator.
Yeah.
This is the main residential elevator.
Ah, so they don't like swap guards around. Okay.
And they.
But go ahead and tell me how you're dressed.
Well, I'm my NB self in all of my glory. I don't look male or female, just like a person. Whereas previously I came in very specifically looking like a woman.
Right. As they start to look at us, I'm wearing joggers, sweatpants, but that Calvin Klein tight bra and a bomber jacket. So as they start looking, I'm going to stretch my arms out, so my bare waist. I'm just going to attract their eyes towards me.
Distraction! Distraction!
Yeah, so they pay less attention to my filled up friends and start staring at my tits.
I don't even know what to say to that.
It generally works.
It's worked for her before.
You got it flaunted.
Got it flaunted for sure. Holy moly. Okay.
Somebody asked me once what the first thing I notice about a guy is. First thing I notice is where he's looking.
Absolutely.
Is it my face? Is it my chest? Is it my legs? That's key information right there.
All right, I'm going to just give them a roll to see how they do. And they're going to re-rolling with disadvantage because Anna is distracting. And it's going to be one female and one androgynous looking tiger claw. So let's see what we do here.
Oh, shit.
What we got? What we got? Oh, I didn't mean to roll them together.
Because I was like, fuck me, 19.
Rolling with disadvantage, so that's a 5. So yeah, they do a biometric scan because Dr. J scanned that into the security system. You each buzz in, green light, go. They wave you through. The female's really looking at Anna, giving you that eye. A little bit of white sugar as you walk by.
I'll just smile and walk by as if I'm coming.
All right. So you guys get into the elevator. And it starts going up. And there's a couple other folks with you. A family, typical nuclear family with a couple of kids. They get off at level 17. An old woman with groceries, she gets off at level 21. Ding, they go out. No one's really making eye contact with you guys. Or even with each other. It's, it's the urban, building. People keep their nose down and out of trouble, right?
Mm-hmm. Where's the top floor?
You guys
how many floors does this building have?
This goes up to 80.
80, okay.
And you guys are heading up. You press level 38 still, right? The one
Yeah.
above.
The one above.
Right. By the time you're past 40, there's no one else in the elevator with you. And I gotta take you up to the elevator. Where the hell is the elevator? Anyone want to do some soft jazz while we're going up in the elevator? Some Kenny G. Da, 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 da. The girl and Ebony ba 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 ba. No?
Nope.
Can't do it all myself.
I can't.
I know, right?
I don't dare sing on Twitch
because
I don't dare sing on Twitch because it'll get blocked out. Not allowed to sing.
No. That's okay. Jeez whiz. Okay, so as it dings on the 38th floor, let me just do this. Let me bring you guys here. Let me set the fog of war. Here we go. Hang on. Get ready to adjust your view. And let me into the elevator. 1 second, please. Thank you for your patience. You see a couple ads for Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola, that's a Fallout reference, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nuka-Cola. Yes, we're coming there. And let me bring you guys down here. Pull you down. God, I hate using fog of war because I can never ping properly. Come on, ping. Bring him down. Bring him down. Bring him down. Can you guys see yourself in the corner?
Yeah. Yeah.
Left, right-hand corner?
Yeah.
God, that was painful.
So I am
You're in the elevator.
So this is one floor above, correct?
You're on floor 38.
So I will lock the elevator to this floor.
Okay.
So I think we can either do two things, guys. We can find some place to hide here while I mess about with the floors below and get people to start evacuating, or we can work our way down and I do that that work on that floor when I'm down there, or we could do it while we're in the elevator.
I was thinking, normally people don't use elevators in a fire, right? You use the stairs.
Yep.
So if you set the fire alarms off for 39, 38, and 37, and everybody's going to be using the stairs, the elevators will be locked, so they won't notice it. And as people are in 38, we're coming down the stairs.
Yep.
We make sure we're last off 38, and as they've left, we can slide in.
Okay. Okay.
So we need to find out where the stairs are.
All right. Would I have the plan for that floor, or is it because it's Tiger Claw?
You would. You would, and the stores are going to be at the very far end of the hall.
Okay. So
I just don't know if you've opened up the elevator doors or
not. Not yet. So do you want me to mess with, why don't we do that now? And then I set things, while we're in the elevator, I'll set it off and then have people start exiting the floor. How's that?
Because once you set the fire alarms off, and then set the fire suppression off at 38.
Yeah.
That, everybody should start going, and we could. I suppose if we find a garbage bin in the corridor, we could put a smoke grenade in that, so people would start hurrying up. Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I do before the doors open. I go in, I set off the fire alarms, and I also start and set up the fire suppression system for the floor below.
Excellent.
Okay. Fire alarms going off. All right, what's the next thing you want to do?
So
I'd be happy to take one of those smoke grenades and subtly, I have a really good sleight of hand, and I could just sneakily put it into one of the trash containers.
Okay, so I open up the elevators while while everything's starting to go, I open up the elevators.
Okay, hang on, let me open up the elevator for you. I guess that's the elevator going up noise. A little bit slow on uptake there, Vic. Okay, and the door door slides open.
Yep.
Let me reveal a little bit more of the map. Okay, and you can see in the corridor, you're going to see people. Let me get to the right layer. Hey, what happened to my alarm? God damn it. Anna, I like that alarm. We're going to play it all night long. Drive you nuts. There we go, hang on. I'll turn down the sound. Okay, and...
Is that a pile of trash over here?
Yep, I think so.
All
like
trash with an empty bottle.
There you can.
That looks perfect.
There we go. Let's just put a... There's lots of people coming out of their apartments, you know, and they're like, "What the fuck is this? What the hell? Is it real? Oh, are they doing a test again? Oh my god! Not another fucking test!" And the blind guy comes out with the seeing eye dog. Is this for real? I don't smell anything. Oh my god!
I pipe up and I say, "Look, there's smoke down below. Gotta get going, guys." And
Are you guys gonna use one of your smoke bombs on this floor?
Yeah, that was. I thought I was doing.
Okay, are you doing it? Give me a
Have to move
Are you
down
doing sleight of hand and rolling it? Is that what you're talking about? Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead and give me a sleight of hand, please.
25.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Where do you want it to land?
Nice.
Go ahead and ping on the spot you want it to land at.
You know, let me put it in the trash pile here.
Perfect.
Oh, you are a champion bowler. Holy moly. There we go. All right, it's in the trash can. Okay. So smoke comes billowing out. Nice throw. It's billowing out quite well. People are coughing. The blind guy's like, "Oh, I gotta get to I gotta get to the stairs."
Sir, do you need some help?
Oh, Anna's come out?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go
approach the blind guy.
That's not me.
Say, "Do you want some help? Here's my..." And I'll hold out my hand, my arm, and say, my arm's just to your left."
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you smell very nice.
Well, we've got to move, dear.
All right.
So you're going to take my arm?
Other people are like going, and they're kind of pushing past. We're like, "God damn it, because they never take the garbage out of here. God damn it. Son of a gun." Right? So people are bitching, but they're all heading to the left down to the stairwell.
Yep. I'm kind of...
Anybody else? Any one of our party doing anything else here? You're talking. Dr. J, what are you doing? You're moving out to the hallway?
I'm just kind of, I'm just right behind them, right behind kind of the main crew of people, and I'm like, "Come on, fire! Fire! Let's go! Let's go!"
Hey, and Blue, you're out?
And Shaz will be banging on
Yeah,
doors.
you know, I'll be right behind Anna and the blind dude.
Hey, and sorry, Shaz, what were you saying?
She's just gonna be banging on hallway doors, yelling, "Fire, fire, get out!"
Hey, put your token where
It's
you
just
want it to
Max,
be, please.
Where's the closest door? Here, I guess. Just sort of as an excuse to hang back. I'm gonna be one of the last people on this floor to go down.
And Vert.
Yeah, just gonna be doing the same. Going along,
Okay.
shouting for everybody to get off and get out.
Right. Cool.
That's the ghost of Whittles.
Whitney! Oh,
So you guys are in the hallway and the smoke's going off. You're breathing in the smoke too, just like everybody else. Everybody give me a Constitution saving throw, please. DC of 11.
Constitution saving.
I have my nasal filters. Do I still need to make the save?
Read me what the nasal filters do again, please.
Immune to toxic gases, fumes, and similar dangers.
Great, you're cool. And it looks like everybody else made theirs too. Let's see.
I'll pretend to cough and hack like everybody else, though, too.
Okay, great. Okay, everyone's made their constitutional saving throw, so even though you're breathing in the smoke, it's not affecting you anyway. Okay, and so as you're shuffling everybody off down to end of the hallway, blind guy's gripping Anna's arm. You
And
usher
sniffing Anna.
and sniffing Anna, but not creepy in a creepy way. In a I'm a blind guy kind of way, and heads to the stairwell. And let me just get this out of the way. Get this guy out of the way. Open up the doors. And there's the door icon. Let's see here. Okay.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, so pretty much everyone is going out the doors of the emergency stairwell.
So
And you've lead them all down.
so
And the
Okay.
stairwell's full of people too.
right,
There's some
so-
grannies down there. There's kids crying. Mama's holding the babies. That sort of thing.
when I get to the stairwell, I'm going to actually take his hand. I'm going to play off my arm, and I'm going to place it on the actual banister. Say, there's the banister down. You've got something. Just follow that. Keep following that. Go. And pat him on the back, and then step behind him. He's got something to make his way down.
Okay, young lady. And then one of his neighbors, the girl that lives next to him, is gonna. Don't worry, Henry. I'll help you down, honey. Back off! We got a blind man here. Make room. You can kind of see she's kind of doing a little bit of a hustle, going. They'll move for a blind man, so I'll go with him, and then I'll have a better chance of getting down the stairwell. All right. Okay, so this within moments, this hallway is clear.
So, do we just want to wait for? Do we want to get into the stairwell and make our way down to the floors to make sure that the guys off 37 are leaving us? So you've set off the fire suppression system
Yes.
on their floor as well.
I put the fire suppression on that floor as well.
So they've got no air. So that when we enter, we need to put our respirators on.
Yeah.
You guys don't. You haven't smoke bombed level 37 yet, right?
No,
Not yet.
We haven't gotten there yet. No.
You haven't released any gas or anything on there, so. Okay. So which way you guys going down? You're gonna take the elevator. You're gonna like split up. Some people take the elevator. Some people take the stairs down to 37, or how you guys want to do it? Go all together in the elevator because you know it works, and Dr. J has full control of the elevator.
Yeah, let's do
I
that.
think if we go
Yeah.
down the lift, because then also we're not going to bump into any of those guys who may be scouting out what's
Yeah.
going on.
Okay, and we can always say if it's being guarded, we can always say, "Oh, hey, this I don't know what's going on. They just stopped here." Whereas if we kind of
Good
come in
plan.
and they're out and about in the hallway, it'll look more suspicious.
So we can load people because when we get off, anybody's on 37's a target.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my respirator on at this point as we're going down in the lift.
Yeah, me too.
Sounds like a plan.
Great idea. I will put on my mask and break out the SMG.
I will also put my hand on the pistol that is in my pocket. I won't draw it out immediately, but it'll be on it.
Well, and you've got your hands also on your hacking
Yes,
device,
true.
right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Controlling things.
Sorry. Yeah.
Operating things. So tell me when you go down to 37, please.
Let's go.
We're going now.
Going now, okay? So the elevator doors are going to close. Yeah, right. I'm gonna use it because I downloaded it, and this was important to me.
Should somebody
Doors
like
close.
be unmasked and feign confusion if they since they don't have any smoke there yet? And
I-
also just kind of hide and back.
Yeah, but their fire suppression system is removing all the oxygen from that floor, put the fire out. So once we get to that floor, we won't be able to
Hang
breathe.
on. Wait. There is no oxygen on that floor.
No, it's been sucked out.
It's either been
Oh,
sucked out.
no. This way, there's no way you guys mentioned that the air was going to be sucked out.
No, the fire suppression system.
And I understand that, but if you have stragglers and stuff, you just suffocated people. There's no way the building system's going to be equipped to suck that out. So I thought you meant something else, like fire retardant stuff, chemicals or something like that from the ceiling. But if you're trying to suck out the air, it's going to make you roll for it. But there's also, you guys could kill civilians, right?
Oh, well,
you don't care? You don't care about that? Because this is the first time I've heard fire suppressant system. I did not hear that the intent was to use that to suck the air out of this thing. So if you want to do that, you can do that. I'm going to make you roll to see if you can override the public safety precaution overrides on the system.
Okay.
See if you can actually do that.
If you want to set off the fire suppression system that just has lots of carbon dioxide to put out the fire, then it's all going to be smoky and stuff as well, isn't it? So it's all going to hasten people out. They're not going to be able to.
Okay, so I just need to be clear with you from what your guys' intent is, okay? And we can move any which way you want. I'm a little bit confused about what you're trying to do.
So let's make that call when we get down there. If there's people,
you're down there, ding, you're at level 37.
Okay.
Now you control if the elevator's door is open, and you control what's going to happen when you see it.
Okay.
Okay, so this is a little bit of realm that I'm not quite certain about. So if this fire suppressant kicks out carbon, what would it do? Kick out carbon dioxide, or would it be a sprinkler system, or?
Like a fire suppressant chemicals that won't kill people, but will put out. Like that's exactly my thing. I'm not sure what you guys mean. So sucking out air and just pushing in carbon dioxide to suffocate anybody that may be in there, which potentially could kill people, which is fine if that's what you want to do, but I'm going to make you roll for it. Or are you just, again, flooding it with chemicals or water or whatever, right, from the sprinkler system above? Just tell me what the intent is, what the plan was.
I would have thought, I was just going, I would have thought it would be something more like either fire retardant chemicals coming out or some kind of sprinkler system. I can't see that it would suck out the air. What do others think?
I think in a residential building, it's more likely to put out sort of fire repellent chemicals in a sprinkler system. The kind of system that would evacuate all the air is normally in laboratories. So in a residential building, I think it would be like a sprinkler system with clouds of gas and shit everywhere. So it's really confusing.
So fire retardant chemicals are clouding the air. Is that fair?
Right. So the sprinkler's happening. With the sprinkler is the fire retardant stuff. So it's not just, and there's lights flashing. There would also be an emergency kind of probably shut down of the electrical system other than the emergency stuff. So it'd be low light with strobe lighting, I would say. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And also, because you could have controlled that, even if that wasn't automatic, you could get the emergency lighting system on in that area.
Yeah.
To cut out kind of thing. Because we wouldn't necessarily... my understanding is you wouldn't necessarily lose all the lights, but you could control that, because we'd only want to cut the lights in that area to impact those guys.
Yeah, so it's all emergency lighting. The fire system is flashing red. That's the way I would see it.
So whilst we're in the lift as well, those who've got the bandanas and baseball hats, time to put them on.
Oh, yeah. And I'd be happy to take another smoke grenade and subtly get it into a trash pile if needed. Do we want to do that?
In the elevator? No, but on the floor,
not
yes.
in the elevator. Once the elevator doors open, I can just fling it like I did on the previous floor.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay, so if you're gonna cut off power and do the fire retardant stuff, let's just have a quick roll from you, Dr. J, for control over the system. You'll do it with advantage because you've already established such good control over the building systems before.
Okay.
Give me just a hacking roll, please.
Okay. 16?
16's good. And just so you know, you're hearing, because you have control of the systems and you're hooked into the building, you're hearing emergency vehicles responding outside the building, coming in through the building's monitoring security feed. So you can hear cop cars, fire engines coming.
Yep.
You can hear the chatter too. You can hear the chatter of the emergency responders in the background in your ears.
Yeah. So I'm kind of keeping an eye, because what I want to do is I want to keep kind of a hearing out for when they actually get here and how they're going to get here. Because I'll probably, again, I'll lock this door. While I'm also doing this, I'm bringing up the cargo bay door, the cargo elevator, up to this floor as well. So it's prepped for up here and it's locked for up here.
Right. Oh. It's got
So
4 apartments.
just keep in mind, right? If emergency responders, it does put you in a bit of a clock now.
Yeah, and I'm keeping an ear out for them. So can I? Oh, so the question then becomes: can I get a sense of how much time we've got?
Well, they're already arriving in the building. Now, the other thing to do is, if you want to try and use the building's systems to give them a red herring to a different floor, you can do that.
Yeah.
But again, give me a hacking check on that.
Okay.
Again, I'll give you advantage on that.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah, it was bound to happen sooner or later.
You still have an inspiration, right?
But it's advantage, right? Advantage.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
So I can do it again.
Oh, shit.
Nope.
But it wasn't.
Do it. So if you do you want to use your inspiration? This is probably a good time.
Yeah, I'll use my inspiration for that.
Okay, I'm going to steal it from you.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll again with advantage.
Okay. 15.
An advantage.
Do the second roll. Do your second roll.
22.
There you go. 22.
Nicely done.
Second roll. Nicely done. What floor do you want to have all the systems point where the trouble is?
So I want them to go probably below us.
Higher than us?
Oh, higher.
Higher?
Higher.
Okay, so I
we
want
don't
them.
bump into them.
Okay,
when we're
so
trying to
If
get
you
out.
take them higher, you're going to have to free up. Like,
we're gonna have
you're
to
going to be coming close to this floor and doing checks on this floor too, right?
Yeah, I think we should leave
but
them.
It's up to you.
I actually think we should have them go below, not as high up as us, but not so that they can actually just use the stairways to get to their places, so they're not wondering about the actual elevators. So what I'm going to do is set it for
wherever.
Yeah.
Wherever we send them, they're going to be running into the people that we've sent down the stairs.
Yeah. So I'm going to send them up to the 10th floor.
What are you gonna do anything there? Are you gonna start an electrical fire or anything like that?
No, I'm not going to actually start the fire, but I'm going to again set the suppression system up. So the lights. So I'm going to affect the lights. I'm actually going to affect the lights. 3 or 4.
Turn the alarm on.
Yeah, and do the alarms for 9, 10, 11, 12. So that again.
Well,
yeah.
Okay, but the whole building's on. Once you trigger one floor, the whole building is on alarm status now.
Yeah. So, but I'm also affecting the suppression, the kind of sprinklers and all that kind of stuff.
The fire response systems.
So that the whole idea is that there's different areas in the system, so that they're getting a different ideas for those different floors.
Exactly. So, think of it just like any other building monitor. They come into the front, they open up the secure panel. There's alerts on all of those floors that you listed.
Yeah.
So then they're going to know where to send the responders to.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. On that board, don't want to put words into your mouth, but I'm assuming on that board you're going to change it so that there's no problems at
Exactly.
38, 37, 36.
Yeah. Yeah. If I can
Those are
do that,
green,
yeah.
no problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can totally.
Yeah.
With the 22? Oh yeah, you can do that. No
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah. The whole
Okay,
idea
so
is
it's
that.
going to be
Yeah.
15 to 10 or whatever red, and the floors you're on 38, 37, 36 are all green, no problem.
Yep.
Right?
Yes.
Awesome. Nice. That should keep them busy for a little bit. Oh, all right. Do you tell me when you want to open up the elevator doors, and then we'll see. And I want to give some other people camera time.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
I really want to hear from Shaz and Vert and Blue.
Yeah.
See what they have to say and get going here. Oh, just Dr. J, when you open up those
Yeah.
doors.
I'm opening up the doors now.
Because I really just want to press this button.
Fuck, that's always worrying me.
Yeah. And as that opens up, this is really where the interesting stuff happens now. I'm sorry, Dr. J might want to turn off the sound because I've got a song playing that's copyrighted.
Yeah, that's okay. I can. Yeah, don't worry about it. I can. Yes, I know.
Name that tune.
Hang on. I can turn off the
Somebody
audio.
name me the tune.
There we go.
It's Mission Impossible.
There you go. Anna gets another inspiration for naming that tune first. So that one out. Good job,
Yay.
Anna. Yes. There's prizes in this heist. There we go. Anna's got 2 inspiration.
In and of itself.
All right.
Okay, so the door's open. What do we see?
Who wants to go out first? I don't know who you guys decided.
I was gonna fling a smoke grenade.
Go ahead, throw it. Give me whatever.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Whatever.
19.
All right.
19. Where do you want that to land at? Same spot?
Yeah, into whatever trash. If it's the same trash as last floor, absolutely. Right into the
All
trash.
right into the trash. There you go. It is there, smoking up everything. Now, as you guys open up the doors, the system's going. It's cloudy with chemicals. You don't see any people in the hallway at all. Okay, and someone want to give me? Let's just have. Oh gosh, who's at the front of the elevator? Who's at the front? Anna, give me a perception roll, please, por favor.
Oh, baby.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so Anna, you're noticing, and Dr. J may have told you in the planning that the corridor is filled with concrete walls, and metal doors for each apartment unit. Obviously, you get this many people in this place, they're going to be secured. So they're going to be somewhat soundproofed, the concrete walls. Okay.
Right.
Oh.
Which of the doors are open? If any.
None of them.
Totally.
Why that would be, if the fire suppressant thing is on, is that once someone leaves, they would probably close to contain any fires, right? Inside the units?
True.
So, right, I'm going to move to this door. Is it
These
just
are
a
doors
book?
here too, right? You got 2 doors on each
There,
side.
I'm
and
kind of
it's-
liking the one with the camera. That one.
This one here?
It's a good spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's move down.
Does anyone else want to do a perception roll as they're going by, or check the doors?
Yes, I would love to.
You go for it.
Yep.
22.
Oh, wow,
no.
who did that? Which
Oh,
door?
sorry.
Who?
No, never mind. The first one was 11. I must have hit it twice. So.
Which
11.
door were you checking, please, Blue? Put your token in front of the door that you were checking, please.
Where did my token go?
It's in the back of the elevator.
Oh, sorry.
So that means you shoved past the rest of us.
Yeah, I'd probably check the first door.
Okay, so you don't hear anything. Shaz, give me a roll for the door you're at, please.
Oh, well done.
Damn.
Ooh.
Damn, girl.
Okay.
Woo.
Okay. This is what you hear.
I don't hear anything.
Well,
You probably have it
Yeah,
off
I
because
gotta-
it's copyrighted.
Okay. All right.
check my settings. I don't hear anything either.
Put
Elvis
your
is playing.
music on your settings on Roll20.
So
I'll
this
just wait for me to sing the chorus.
Oh, I see.
1,000 pretty women. I can't remember the song. If you sing, I'll give you inspiration. Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas!
Okay,
All right.
what is the yellow square and what looks like rocks?
That's a garbage bin, and the orange square is where Blue threw the smoke grenade.
Okay.
This is a garbage bin. This is where people piling up their garbage. This door here, Shaz is hearing some of the Kings rock and roll Viva Las Vegas on the other side of that door.
Okay.
Yeah, so what do you want to do about that? That's a really nice roll, by the way. The first natural 20, I think.
She is going to. I'm assuming it's pretty loud in here, so she's gonna have to yell to make herself heard, right?
What are you gonna shout? Elvis is here?
The
Elvis
king
has left
needs
the
to leave the
building.
building.
Yeah.
King hasn't left the building. We gotta get him out. So she is not wearing a gas mask. She is gonna start pounding on the door, yelling, "Fire! Come on! You gotta get out!" And
Just
she...
do a performance check to see if that rings through the metal door. Please.
Performance.
Oh
is not
no.
good.
Nope.
Ooh.
No.
We really want any more of the tiger claws in the hallway with us?
They are in fact in.
Aren't we supposed to be in here to find the thing where the robot is?
True enough.
So
That came out really with the wrong tone. I'm sorry, I just missed the first part of it. But we got to find the robot, and we think the robot's on this floor, right?
That's right,
Yeah, good point that you're checking any room available. Good point.
Okay.
So with the
So
four,
yeah, I'm gonna use
your
mine.
voice wasn't heard.
Okay.
Is the door open?
No.
Yeah, she'll try the door.
If you try to open the door, it's locked from the inside.
So the robot is on this floor and we don't know which. Lucky door number 3.
I think it is.
Okay. Can Dr. J open? Can you open these doors, Dr. J?
DM, can I?
Well, you can try and hack it.
Okay.
Again, these particular levels have their own security
Right.
that are off the building grid, so you're going to have to do a hack. You're not going to get advantage with this because you don't have the
Right.
benefit of your previous roles with the building system. This level is one of the floors that's offline on its own independent system. So if you want to do a hack check, you sure can.
Now, would that be for all the doors, or do I have to do it for each door?
You're going to do it for each individual door.
All right. So, okay.
And it's going to be pretty high because the building's on alert. Even though they're not integrated, anyone's personal security is now going to be on high alert. So it's going to be a DC of 20.
Okay. So, I'm.
Hacking check.
Pardon?
A hacking check.
Okay.
DC 20.
Let me try it. Hacking. 16.
Oh, just wait. I'm sorry. Who's saying Viva Las Vegas? I have to give you inspiration. Who's actually saying it?
I
Ron
did. Me and Anna did.
Okay. Sorry about that. I appreciate your guys' willingness to let your talent shine. So, Vert.
Okay.
That's
So,
one, and sorry, Anna's gonna get another one. So again, you can share these with your fellow people.
I can give you inspiration, Dr. J, if you want to try again.
Okay.
If you're gonna give her inspiration, how would you do that?
I have no idea. I could sing
Let's
to
sing an
her.
Elvis song. It's a theme. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna say I don't know many Elvis songs. To be
Dr.
honest.
J did it their way.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna re-roll. Come on.
Did you want to re-roll, or do you want to add a 1d6?
I was gonna say, can I add a 1d6? Because I'd much prefer to add a 1d6.
Sure.
And that is here. Okay, hang on. 1d6. 5, 21.
There you go. Okay, the door slides open. Let me show you guys what you see.
Do I get? Sorry, do you take this token?
Yeah,
away
she'll
from
take
me?
I will take your
Okay.
token, but I want to reveal what you see. First. And reverse. There you go. See who you see?
King. He's not on the toilet, is he?
With a small peanut butter sandwich.
It's like, what are you doing? I've been rehearsing. I have a show that starts at the Golden Sands Inn. Are you a fan? Are you a... Oh, and he looks at Chess. Are you a groupie? Did you come for an autograph?
Fire!
Yeah, I came for something, but you got to get out of here, man. That thing's on fire. There's smoke. It's gonna hurt your vocal cords. Get out quick.
Fire? Oh.
Can I smell smoke?
Oh, gosh. I'm safer in here. And he takes a step back. Roll a persuasion. Please. Jazz.
Come on, Chaz. Intimidate the bastard.
Oh, that's good enough. That's good enough. 13's good enough.
Your fans are waiting for you.
The fans are waiting for you.
Oh my god. You're right. The world would be a sad place without me. And he leaves his apartment and he gets out and he starts running down and he starts pushing people out. He pushes Vert against the wall, pushes Dr. J against the wall. Get out of my way. My fans need me to live. I can't go the same way as the great king. He's running down, stops and goes, stops by Anna and goes, hey, hello.
Goes that way.
Mama. Hey, I haven't met you before. I haven't seen you before. Oh, what's that thing? Oh, it's like, wow. It sees a mask on your head. Like, saw your legs first, then saw the mask, and then like, oh, never mind. Keeps running down, and goes down through and out the exit door, down the staircase.
All right.
I will help Shaz investigate.
Oh, it's just a fat man's
just taking
apartment.
a quick look around.
There's no map. There's just
nothing to
Elvis
see here.
paraphernalia all over the place. That's all. Like wigs.
Sorry, what kind of? Oh, that kind of.
Elvis pictures of the king, different outfits of the king, statues of the king, action figures of the king, records of the king.
I just find it nice to see that he's been alive and remembered for 220 years.
Exactly.
He's preserved well.
Yeah, his memory will go on.
Exactly. Okay, cool. What's next?
All right, gonna bang on the other doors then, as we need to get a door.
Yeah.
So I can
Banging
bang
on
on my
this
door. Yep.
Banging on that door.
As I run up to the door with the security camera, I'm going to keep my face low, even though I've got a mask on. And then as I get to the door, I'm going to raise my arm up with a spray can, and I'm going to spray the CCTV camera.
Okay. So I'm banging on the door. What do I need to roll? Do you want me to roll?
Oh, yeah, roll performance to see if they can hear you.
Jesus.
There's
limp.
no answer, and with all the
Bit limp
noise and
today.
stuff, yeah, they're not hearing you.
I can give you my inspiration if you need it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, is
Why don't
this
we-
again though getting Dr. J to open these doors? Because
Well-
if they're
But shouldn't we try? I think we should try this one first, since it's where the security camera is.
Okay. Go on, Anna. Do it, do it, do it.
But I'm going to be banging on the door, yeah. Let me, performance?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, are you trying to get someone to open it or let them know that you're there? Or are you trying to break open or bust it open?
I was trying to shout, fire, get out, but they didn't hear me. 5. So I'll look at Dr. J and go,
well, I mean,
excuse me.
The masks on your heads are kind of muffling you, to be quite honest, right? That makes sense.
So, Dr. J, if you would, please.
All right. Can I get somebody's inspiration to roll a 1d6?
Either that or a
Yeah, you can have mine.
re-roll.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
a whole bunch. I think Anna has 3.
Come
I
on.
have 3, so
Come on. Come on.
Bert has 2.
Oh fuck.
Anna, are you donating the 1d6? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Can I re-roll?
I was gonna use one for a re-roll.
Okay.
And I'll steal one of these back from you, Anna.
Damn.
Yeah, there you go. How you want a d6?
Yeah. So
take another for a d6. There you go.
Okay.
Roll a d6.
Come on, d6. Come on.
You get a 1.
5.
Hey.
Yes.
There you go. All right.
Woohoo!
Okay. Ooh. Let me just reveal a little bit more here. So, that door, Dr. J successfully hacks, opens up, and you see this corridor. And you see that it forks off into 2 other doors. And I'm trying to reveal this fire awards or fog award stuff.
And there's another security camera up there.
Is there anybody in that chair, or is it empty?
It's empty.
You can always try banging on those doors.
Okay, so I'm going to spray that camera as well.
Okay.
Okay, after she sprayed, I go in.
Hang on a sec. Just want to make sure I mark this first. I want everyone to stop for a second. Catch up where your tokens are going to be with that door. Where once you open the first door, I want everyone to put their tokens in exactly where you need to be.
Okay, I'm up. I'm going to be back.
Tell me when you have
Bert?
yourself in place, folks, for whatever you want to do.
Trying to get hold of me. Trying to get hold of me.
We're all
Everybody
hanging
okay?
back.
Sue, you're okay?
Yep.
Where you want to be,
Yep.
Shaz, you're okay?
Oh,
Dr. J, everybody? Okay,
Yep.
so Anna's gonna reach up and spray paint that camera. What color are you spray painting it, Anna?
Let's have a
Okay,
quick...
hang on a second. I thought Anna had already spray painted the thing. So
2 cameras.
Jazz is not moving into that corridor until it's done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Same here.
What color are you spray painting it, Anna?
Red.
Okay, so Anna spray paints it red. That's now been done. Move to where you want to be. Everyone's good? I'm gonna assume you're good.
Yep.
Yep. Well,
Okay.
I've just... Yeah.
So as you spray paint that camera, let's see here. A turret from the ceiling drops down and fires on you guys. It will get a surprise round.
Yay.
Oh fuck.
Oh, shit.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Where is it? Just gonna do a couple things here while we get ready. Sorry, I'm gonna turn off this because it's getting a little bit annoying. I know, but we're gonna put some non-copyrighted free sound on because it's good to have a little bit of Find your music going here, I think. Or maybe I can't find it. Shit. Where's everything on my sound things? No, it's not important to you guys. I enjoy it. This might be the wrong song, so anyway, whatever. And let me find my NPC now. Oh, that really sucks. Okay. So, yeah, it's going to drop down. It's going to target the first person in front of it, which would be Anna. They'll only take the first one because obviously they're not rolling with advantage. Holy shit.
God damn it.
Shit, yeah, 27's gonna hit.
27. Wow. Holy shit.
Half my hit points.
And now we're gonna roll.
Die.
Okay, so we're gonna, everybody please click on your tokens and click on the top left hand initiative button or the initiative on your character sheet, whichever way you enjoy doing it first. I'll do the same.
Initiative. There we go.
Let's go in here.
I've got old characters there.
Oh yeah, I do. Just give me a second to fix it.
Where's initiative? I can't see it.
It's at the top.
If you look, at the top of your character sheet.
Under your
in
HP
the same
max.
Minus strength underneath HP max. The little blue link.
Sorry, everybody, can you roll that again?
I see strength. Where's initiative?
Go right from strength. And it's underneath your HP max.
Oh, right. Way down over there.
I also do have it as a token action. So if you clicked on your token, you'd see the little box on the upper left-hand corner.
Okay.
So there you go. Let's see. Wow, of course, Anna's up first. And Shaz and Vert and Dr. J. Where's Blue?
I rolled a 13. I don't know why it didn't show up.
Did you click on your token?
I clicked on my token. I hit the initiative box, but I didn't do it from my character sheet. I can do it from there again if you'd like.
Okay, I'll just add you manually here.
Sorry, guys.
Teeny said, right?
Crap, I can't do that. Okay. I can bring up my whole sheet.
All right. Okay, Anna.
I'm going to run directly underneath this turret, so it can't shoot down. And then I'm going to extend one of my wolvers and jam it so it's pointing towards the wall. Just sort of try and smash it, try and break it. Break whatever motor is moving it.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll your attack with your wolvers.
23.
Ooh, wow, yeah, that
Nice.
hits. And how much damage? There we go. 10 points of damage. Okay. Okay, well, that's not enough to change its trajectory or to damage it. I mean, that's only 10 hit points, right? It's a security turret from the ceiling, so you do chip away. There's some sparks flying, but it's still operational.
I get 2 attacks per round.
Sure,
so
go ahead.
I can do it again.
Please do.
Crit 15.
Yeah.
15.
Damn, good.
There you go.
Another
Right
natural
on.
20.
A tit for tat, hey? It did 21 and you
Yeah.
did 25. Wow.
Revenge.
So what do you want to do on crits? Because that hasn't. Do you want to roll damage? I don't know what the damage.
Yeah, and I think it crit on you too, didn't it?
No, I think the damage crit, but not the roll.
Damage crit. Okay.
Yeah, the damage.
If you want to go ahead and roll the damage again. That second attack. So what we'll do in Chris is we'll just double the damage.
Double the rolled damage and not the bonus, so that's an extra 11.
Rolled damage. Yeah. What's your What do you mean your bonus damage?
So I roll a d8 and a d6, and then add my +4. So I rolled a 7 and a 4, and then I added 4, about 15. So do I just get the 7 and 4 again, or do you want me to roll it?
I just want you to do a second damage roll.
All right, okay. So 11.
So 11 points?
So that's, 36 in total.
Alrighty. Cool. It's sparking and stuff. Cut some things, but it still seems to be operational, but you definitely have torn up some of its casing.
Right.
So we're going to move. Anything else you want to do, Anna? So you've had some movement. You've had your 2 attacks.
As a bonus action, I can use Second Wind, which gives me d10 plus 5
points back. Go ahead and roll that.
Oh, great. 8.
Crikey.
So,
how many second wins do you get at this level, level 5?
I only get 1, I think.
Oh, that sucks. All right. Anything else?
That's it. That's action, movement, and bonus action. I'm done.
Great. Let's go to blue.
Ooh. I think I will. Is there anything I can shoot on that turret that looks like I could stop it?
It's just gonna be an attack.
Sure. I'll just shoot at it.
Yeah, because don't forget it's a security turret, right? Like it's got armor and stuff on it, right? It's meant to be shot at.
Is it 12 hit?
Nope.
Oh, crap.
I'm ducking.
Now, don't forget, Blue, you have your movement too, so if you want to duck back out in the hall and get some cover from around, you could do that.
Yeah, I think I'll go. I think I will.
You also have bonus actions if you have any bonus actions that you want to do. If you have any, and so again, check your feats in your character sheet to see if you have any special feats that would work. Everybody check your character sheets and look at your feats and make sure you're prepared for your turn. Okay? If you don't see any bonus actions, then we'll move on.
I'm not seeing anything useful here, so yeah.
Chaz, you're up.
At the top of the room, like where Anna is right now, are there any other doors, or is this just sort of a dead-end hallway?
There's 2 doors.
That I'm assuming
here, one here, one to the left, one to the right. 2 metal doors. The turret's hanging down from the ceiling.
Yeah, that's okay. All right, I am going to just sort of give a sigh, pull out my sawed-off shotgun from under my jacket, and shoot at the turret.
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
Holy shit, Chaz.
Gotta love those shotguns.
Yeah, that hits. Nice.
Woohoo.
Now, see, this is where I get confused, because it says the damage type is a 2-shot 10mm. So is the shotgun actually 2 shots that are shot, like a double action shotgun?
Oh, it's probably you can shoot it twice before having to.
Yeah, before having to reload. So everybody that's shot so far, make sure you take your ammo down 1. Okay?
Yep.
So that's a good thing for us to remember is that after you shoot it your next turn, you'll have to reload it with an action, okay?
Okay, so my shotgun still has 1 load left in it for my next turn,
Still got,
right?
it's a 2-shell, it's a 2-shell thing, yeah. So you can still do 1 more.
Okay.
So reloading a weapon requires a free hand. You use 1 hand to hold the weapon, the other hand to load in the ammo. Reloading a weapon requires the use of a bonus action. Drawing ammunition from a bandola case or any other container is also a bonus action. And you have one bonus action
Okay,
per turn,
so
unless otherwise. Yeah. But you're still good. You can still do one more attack before you have to do the reloads.
Or you could use this bonus
right,
action.
but I can only fire once on my attack. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so the first shot will fire, it'll hit, it'll do 14 damage. I will bonus action reload. So everything's back up and full, and I'm gonna back up around.
Here's my thing though, where are you keeping your shells at on your body? Because keep in mind that you got to pull your shell out of the container or the bandola that you have it. That's a bonus action, and then putting it in the weapon is a bonus action.
So why don't you use your bonus action to take the shells out this turn, and next turn you use your action to fire and your bonus action to reload. You've got one action and one bonus action each turn, right?
And you got to remember, with a shotgun, it's a two-handed weapon. Right? It's on your shoulder. You've got both hands on it, so it does take a lot. It does take a movement to grab the shell from your bandola or your pocket, and it does take a moment to put it into the shotgun and go and get it ready in the firing chamber, right? So you need two bonus actions to grab one to grab a shell, the second one to put the shell in the shotgun, just to be aware. Okay? So if you want to use your bonus action from this turn to grab a shell and say put it in between your teeth so that you can then have both hands on your shotgun for your next attack, you can do that. You have to pull it out of wherever you're holding it. Do you get what I'm saying? That's one of the problems
that goes back to my original question, because I only get one attack, so that's only one shot from the shotgun, right?
Yeah. John's trying to say, hey, why don't you do half of your reload action now with this turn's bonus action? Because to reload, you need two bonus actions. You need to pull the shotgun from wherever you're holding it, or like your bandola or your pocket, and then you need another bonus action to open up the shotgun and put the shell in it. He's saying split it up. Do one bonus action to pull the shell out of your pocket, take your next attack on your next turn, and then you can shove shotgun shell into the shotgun on your next turn. That's what he's saying. It's up to you what you want to do. You're okay. I mean, you don't have to do any of the reloading parts now if you don't want to, but he is right. Don't waste a bonus action on a turn. You can utilize it. That's the problem with shotguns, right? You have to think about when and how you're going to do the reload. It's a two-handed weapon.
I don't have
right?
another bonus action. So, John, what else should I do with my bonus action?
So here's the thing, right? So if you imagine that after you've taken your first shot, you've got a spent cartridge in one barrel and an unspent cartridge in another barrel. So you've taken your action this turn. If you use your bonus action this turn to take two shells out of your pocket and mouth, next turn you can fire the other barrel, which has the unspent cartridge in, as your action, and then as your bonus action you can call break shotgun, which ejects both cartridges, and with your bonus action you can two cartridges in your mouth, back in the barrels, click it shut, and then you're ready to go for the turn after. That makes sense?
To put how it's described in the book for you in a handout, so you can read it yourself. It might help to actually see it.
Whatever makes sense is what I'll do. I was going to reload the thing and move back out of the way, but if John thinks there's a better thing I should do with my bonus action, then I'll do that.
Well, the problem with this is that it takes two bonus actions to do a full reload. It's a two-step process. You can do step one with your bonus action this turn, and you can do step two to complete it on your next turn, because you only have one bonus action each turn, right? One action, one bonus action, one movement. So that's what he's saying. Because it's a two bonus action step process, use one now and use it second bonus action on your second turn. So what you should be doing, make it simple, is you've done your action. You're going to use your bonus action to grab the shotgun shells from wherever you have them hidden, right? And then in your next turn, you're going to be able to reload those shotgun shells out because you've got the shotgun shells in your hand. I didn't write the system.
Did you want to anyway?
Did you read the reload thing that I put up for you?
Yes, I did. But I took my shot. I was going to start the reload thing with my bonus action and move back out into the hallway. But John's saying there's other things to do with my bonus action. So if he's agreeing that I should start with the reloading process now, then that's what I'll do. If he's suggesting something else, then I'll do whatever it is he's suggesting.
Oh, no,
that's
exactly
what he was suggesting. That's exactly what we were suggesting.
Okay.
So you're moving out of the room now?
Yeah.
Good shot, though.
15, 20, 25. Okay. And that's me.
Okay, nice shot. Nice hit. Okay, we're going to move on to...
Bert. So, can I use my nose for trouble with this turret? Because it talks about creatures.
Want to read it to us so we know exactly what it is? Again, we're learning the system together, right?
Okay, so at first level, you may use your bonus action to determine a creature's weaknesses and blind spots and broadcast this information to your allies. Choose a creature that you can see within 60 feet of you. The next time an ally makes an attack against the creature, they have advantage on the attack.
Sure, you can use it.
Okay, so and then does that mean like if I attack this turret now, do I have advantage or do I have to attack it and then have that as my bonus?
I don't want to just see it myself here. So which one is this again?
Nose for trouble.
Nose for trouble. First level, so and again you can do bonus action moving any order you want.
Okay.
Information next time, and it has to be an ally. It can't be you.
It can't be me? Okay.
It says the next time an ally makes an attack against that creature, they have advantage on attack roll. So you guys are all linked up in your feed.
Yeah.
So you can totally do that.
Would an object count as a creature?
Well, that
I'm
was
gonna allow it.
Question.
I'm gonna allow it.
Okay. So what I'm going to do then, so if I shoot the creature, have that as my bonus action, and then I can still have an action to retreat?
You can have movement to retreat, you can have an attack as an action, and you can do this as a bonus action. You can do all three.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So to attack, I'm going to shoot at it.
Please do. Okay, 12 isn't going to do it, unfortunately, so it pings off its armor. And then your bonus action is, though how that bullet hit and ricocheted, and you have, I think, enhanced hearing, right? So we're going to say your enhanced hearing kind of give you a hint that was a particularly reinforced area, and so you broadcast to everyone, shoot it on the right-hand side. And that's going to be the advantage to whoever shoots at it next.
All right, cool.
In your live feed.
I'm going to retreat because I'm assuming the bullets will reach all the way to this door.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to retreat out of line of fire.
Okay, and remember, each one of these squares is 5 feet, and your movements usually are 30 to 35, depending on what your character is. Okay.
I'm within that.
Great. Awesome. Dr. J.
So, can I tell how badly damaged it is?
You can, well, let's see. You want to do a perception check, and that would be your bonus action?
That'd be my bonus action. Okay. Sorry. I'll do a perception. 14?
It's actually in not bad shape.
Okay.
It's still got a lot of functionality, the way it's pivoting and stuff. Actually, with the 14, Yeah, no, it's still.
So
Look at it. You will see that it is operating at 52% capacity in your estimation as a mech repair person.
okay. So what I'd like to do is use one of my botnets. So I have 5 botnets. I want to hack. So I assume this is a mech that I can hack. So
It's not necessarily a mech.
Okay.
But it is a security turret.
So
can you hack
yeah,
into it? You can try to hack into it because it's on a private security network on this floor.
Okay, so
and you haven't hacked into that network just yet, but you can try for sure.
Well, I'm just saying because in my one of my abilities with my botnets exploitation is using an action. You choose a mech within range of CR. Now, actually, because I'm higher, it's CR6. The mech must succeed on a mind throw or become completely controlled by you. While under your control, you may use your action on your turn to control the mech as if its body was your own, and it acts on your initiative.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Can I do that with this?
The thing is, it's not a mech.
Yeah.
It's not a mech. It's a security turret that is hardwired into an independent security net.
Okay.
So in order to get into it, you're going to have to somehow find the security system for this level, hack that first, and if you succeed on that, then you'd have access to then hack into this turret.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like you have to find the Wi-Fi, hack into the Wi-Fi before you can get to this device that's controlling. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you want to do an action to try and hack into whatever security, to find the security system and hack into it, you can do that. It's going to be a high DC though, because again, it's a private network security. It's already on high alert.
Yeah.
It's already engaged in combat, so it's going to be a very high DC.
Okay.
You can do it.
What's the DC?
You have to have a step, right? You have to have an avenue to get to its system, and that's the security system. You thought being a hacker was going to be fun. It is fun. Look at all the cool stuff you've done.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like it. I'm just trying to think which would be the most. Fuck. I am going to shoot it with advantage because of Verts.
It's not just another pretty face.
It's not just another pretty face. True enough.
A nose for trouble.
14?
Afraid not.
Shit. All right, so I'm going to take that and back myself out.
Okay.
There. That was 5.
Right, it is now the turret's turn. I know John likes to think that standing underneath it will protect Anna, but
shit.
no.
Sorry.
So it will attack the only person in line of sight, which will be Anna. The 11 is going to mess, I'm pretty sure, right? Anna, what's your AC?
17.
It has a multi-attack, which I did not give it on the surprise attack, but it does have 2 multi-attacks. This will be the second one.
Oh, that hits.
15 damage.
Damn, girl.
Okay, and then we start at a new round, and it's going to be Anna's turn.
Okay, let's change this.
Oh, yeah, I have to.
Right, so I've been looking up 2 weapon attacks because I do have one of my feats is my fighting style is 2 weapon fighting. So I attack my normal attack round. I attack twice, and I use a bonus action to attack a 3rd time with my offhand weapon.
Okay, which weapons are you using again?
I'm using my Wolvers. So I attack.
Wolvers. Okay. sorry, Debbie. Everybody that took a shot though with your bullets, make sure you're tracking your use of your bullets and your
Yeah.
shotgun shells. Okay.
So, first attack is a 15. I hit.
15 misses.
Oh shit.
19
19 hits. Come on, Debbie. Not right now, sweetie.
and 20.
20 hits.
So that's 26 points of damage.
It erupts in a flare of sparks, and you rip it with your wolvers right from the ceiling down to the ground and shred it into bits. And it is gone.
As the others sort of poke their heads into the corridor to see what's happened, I'm standing above it with both wolves out, and I'm kind of looking down, and yet my eyes are looking down the corridor. Hair's coming down across my face, a little bit of anime action going on, and I'm like, I really don't like robots.
All right. So that roll would stand. I'm just going to move the token out of the way because it takes up a lot of room. Well done, Anna.
Yes, Anna.
There you go. Nice.
Are we still in combat?
No.
I can
Can
heal.
be, though, if you
I
want.
I do have. I have some healing. I know that Shaz has healing too, but here I'll put this in. So
I've got a couple of big bullet wounds in me at the moment.
So I wanna help out Anna, our tank. So it says here you've hacked together a basic version of a medical implant using illicit plant stolen and brought from net. Using an action, you touch a creature. That creature regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your tech ability modifier, which is 3. You can use this ability twice before completing a short or long rest.
Cool.
So
Nice.
I go up and do that for Anna. Anna, do a d8 and add
With your token.
Add 3. Yep, I will move my token.
And add what, sorry?
And add 3.
Okay. Nice. 11.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
11. A little bit.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Make sure you're tracking that, okay?
Yes, I need to take
Got
that
it.
one down. So I only have one more left.
Hit point question.
Thank you very much.
On my token, my hit points are listed as a total of maximum of 45, but on my character sheet it says 33.
I don't think you healed up. I don't think you completely healed up from the car accident.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm down to 39 on my tokens, but I'm just trying to square it with, just by going with maximums. Like, do I have a maximum of 45 like my token says, or 33 like my sheet says?
It should be whatever your sheet is.
Okay. I will do that and, I guess, prorate what I'm down by.
Well, you would have got some hit points back after your rest last night, so just put yourself at full health then.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, in accordance with your character sheet.
I just realised I've got one more bonus action healing that I can use as well.
Unless you want to go, medic!
Yeah.
Because you guys
I'll be
do
like-
have a wonderful medic.
I'm down on one knee and I look up and I'll be like, Shaz, will you mind, please?
Yeah, no, I can help, but you might kind of need this all the time if you take it. It's addictive.
Okay.
We'll deal with
Addictive,
that issue later.
Which door are we going through? I'll stand back up.
So just wait, Shaz. So what are you giving Anna as far as for healing? Are you giving them the nano pack, or are you giving them the stim, or what are you doing? Just so we know and roll and get the healing.
Well, I'll give him a stim if he wants it, but it is addictive. So
I'd rather
it's
just
a
have a nano
DC
pack.
15.
I'd rather have a non-addictive healing, thank you.
Oh, fine. 2d4 plus 2, but it's not nearly as much fun.
Well, fun to begin with, not later if it's addictive.
So 7, thank you.
So how
I
far?
don't think we have nano packs on your character sheet. So do you know? I don't see it. Shaz.
It's in my list on the. What the hell's it under? It's on my list under the equipment list on the left-hand side.
So we got your first aid, your medical kit.
So Anna.
Sorry,
No,
I'm not
if you keep going down under there, under Carbon 2185, a cyberpunk RPG.
Yeah, I see the gear. Where's the nano?
It's right underneath first aid kit.
Oh, that's your stim pack. Stims are different. Stims are a drug.
Okay,
right? So
I am
stims are a drug. So
underneath my equipment list. And there's a big font that says Carbon 2185, a cyberpunk RPG, and then it looks like, I don't know, Russian writing or Chinese writing or something.
See gear.
And it starts with Vic's VIP contact list. Underneath that, it says first aid kit, then there's a nano pack, then there's a nano pack enhanced, then there's nerve toxins, stims, neurolinks.
So that's just me putting the descriptions there so you can see them. They all are. Yeah. So that's where I put some of your items and stuff. Okay, just wait. No, I hear what you're saying. I'm just looking at it now. So we got your codes, your rapid detox. We didn't give you nano packs. Okay, can you roll 1d6? And I'm going to put it up here. Pack. See how many nano packs you have on you.
4.
4? Okay, let me put it up here. I put it in your gear. And then that stuff underneath is just explanations of what it can do. That's just to help you so you don't have to look at the book all the time. That's why I put all that stuff there. And what a sim pack does. Just so it's quick so you're not always looking back and forth at the main core book. That's why I put it there. And what your enhanced augments, that's their full description down on that last page. Again, just so you guys don't have to keep flipping back and forth. I just use that as a quick reference for everybody. So on your third page of your character sheet, see that I've list what your augments are with the full description so you can see them and read them so you know what they are and how to use them, because I just thought it would be a quick reference area to help you guys.
Right.
I know some of you guys aren't comfortable with the PDF. Cool. So
okay, so I rolled 4 for 4. Packs, so I'm going to drop that down to 3 because I used one for Anna, right?
Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay.
So we're seeing how Vicky's transfer is imperfect. That's okay.
That's all right. You did a ton of work. Anna, do you I can do one more heal on you. Or if you want me to kind of keep that in my back pocket.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Okay.
For the time being.
Okay.
So which door are we going through?
You get 2 doors, left and right.
Which one looks most secure? Or
perception check.
I was gonna
look the same.
I roll 1 too.
I want one person to roll, so.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh dear.
Well, they look exactly the same. They're heavy grade security doors. Way more secure and thicker metal than Ophus's door was.
So
these are definitely an upgrade.
Can I hack into it? Try to?
Try.
Yeah.
You can try.
Why don't we first try to see if we can get them? I guess they won't trust us anyway if we start saying, fire! Fire! Get the fuck out! Fire!
You can try.
Why don't we try that? I'll try that first, and if that doesn't work, I will. No, why not I just?
It's kind of when you guys still decide to like do one thing at a time, okay? So like, or one thing, so everybody has a turn.
Yeah.
So Anna's done something by checking the doors.
Okay, I'm going to
one thing, and then we'll make sure everyone gets to do something.
So I'm going to back off, and because I've done a lot, so I'm going to let everybody else go first.
Okay, who wants to go next? Vert, Shaz.
Okay.
Blue?
There's 2 sets of doors.
Left and right next to Anna, right there.
All right, okay.
This is why.
All right, they're doors. They look like columns that had fallen over.
They're security doors.
Okay.
They have animation because I thought I'd do something fun and get you guys some animated doors.
Are they animated?
Yeah, but they're locked right now.
Oh, I see. We unlocked them. We get to see the animation.
Look
like
down
this.
in the corridor where the stairs are, in the bottom left.
Yeah,
You'll see.
remember that?
Like the one that you came through. I can
Oh,
have it
yes.
open shut, but I didn't want to do
Alright.
that while you're in combat.
Oh,
just so
yeah,
that you
yeah,
can-
I see, I
There you
see.
go.
And then
Yeah.
Anna, did you bang on the doors? Sorry, I missed
Oh.
that.
No, I just looked at them. I just looked at them to see whether I could assess which one was most secure. I'm not very good with anything other than fight. No, that's not true. I'm being pimped out, aren't I? No, I look at the doors and go, they are doors.
Yeah.
There are doors.
That's. I don't really have anything to make it any more than that. Really, that they're doors.
Which way do we want to?
I don't know. There's not a lot I can do other than bang on the door.
Well, you can bang on it if you
did
want.
we rule that out for some reason?
Banging on the door.
Yeah.
Why don't you do
All
it?
right, I'm gonna bang on the door. Fire! Get in!
Yay! Grow performance, please.
Fire!
Let's just hope that's not an instruction as opposed to a warning.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, oh, open fire! And lots of
Run!
bullet holes come through the.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my thing to go down. Performance. Here we go. Woo,
Oh.
look at me! I'm just like flying today on these rolls.
That's it, man.
Don't
Game
let
over,
me
man.
roll.
It's game
Bit
over.
me in the arse with her bad luck.
Ah.
Okay, well
Oh,
that didn't work.
gosh.
Don't have
Hey.
some big bugger coming out.
All right, so that's Vert, Blue, or Shaz. Anything
gotta
you
move out of the way.
people want to do?
Can I bang on the other door?
Yeah. And roll
Great.
perception or performance, please.
Evacuate!
Evacuate.
Yes.
Oh, mother!
That's so funny.
Worse
The doors
than
are
me.
it's taking you guys down. That's hilarious.
If we're gonna roll crap, I much prefer to roll crap on performance.
Okay.
Jazz.
So,
Shaz is going to move up to the left side door. I'm assuming there's some kind of locking mechanism there.
You got it.
She's going to take the shotgun out again and jam it right against the locking mechanism. And just blast the thing.
All right.
Oh, I'm standing behind. When she does that, I am going back.
And no, that was a damage. There was
Oh.
only a 10 to attack. But it's a door,
Yeah,
so I don't know how strong
You
it's
can't
going.
exactly miss a door, though, can you?
You'd be surprised.
I'm afraid it just like it ricochets off the shot. So I want everyone that's in the shotgun, the little pellets. Everybody do and in this system it's not a dexterity saving throw, it's a reflex saving throw. So everyone get your character sheet out and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
How do we do?
Or it's not dexterity.
Oh, reflex.
Reflex.
There it
I
is.
just said reflex. Reflex.
Oh, fuck me.
Reflex. Oh. Damage on your shotgun. Oh, that's already been rolled, hasn't it?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was 18.
I
where's
use
reflex? Or is it
reflex.
just
Reflex.
It's right above the
Up near
skills.
top.
Right at the top. Right underneath your proficiency.
How
Right
much
next
do
to
we
strength.
need?
Oh,
no.
there.
Oh,
I wish
she
we
No.
were
goes steps into it.
to being
So
out.
anyone that failed, who else has inspiration? You still got a lot of inspiration on the board.
How
Um,
much do we need?
How much should we need? Yeah.
And needed a 13.
Oh well, I'll
So
be using.
blue's okay.
I'll be using
isn't
my own
okay.
inspiration then.
Oh, Shaz is not okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
So I'm going to
inspiration.
use an inspiration.
I'm not okay. I
I'm
need
going
an
to use an inspiration as well.
Okay, sorry. Is everybody name off? So Anna's using inspiration, right? Wait, who
Still
we got
failed.
here?
Shaz
Vert?
used inspiration.
Okay,
Vert.
Vert did.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I have to roll it again.
Okay.
Can't I just have inspiration? That be it?
You gotta roll it again.
No, I don't want to do that. Dr. J has thwarted me.
Wait, so I'm stealing stuff. Shaz, you use your inspiration, right? And
Yeah, I just took
Anna,
it off.
you did too, right?
One for
Sorry, it was like everyone saying it at once. So if I screwed up someone's inspiration, please let me know.
I used one.
Okay, I think you have to okay that I'm stealing it.
Oh, I just close it.
Yeah, I had taken mine off myself already, so I just closed your steal request as well.
Does anyone actually have inspiration? If not, I'm going to just recall them all.
Well,
I still have mine.
Vert still has 2. Vert had 2, so if she's using 1.
Well, I used one before that didn't get taken.
Okay, so you've used 2?
I'm recalling everything. And I'm going to give Blue back theirs.
Die! Die! Why won't you die? Why won't you die?
I thought Bert had one left.
No, it had
Oh,
to
you already used them both. Okay.
Yeah. Right. I think I gave it to Dr. J.
So who succeeded the second time around? Everybody, or who's taking the damage is probably the easiest thing.
I have taken damage. Not only have I taken damage, yes, I have taken damage.
Is it really 18 from a reflected shot?
Ricochet?
Yep.
Ricochet?
It's that close. You're right there.
I backed away!
Actually, but Dr. J is quite far away.
That's all right. It ricocheted back to me.
So it's going to go ping, 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 ping.
Fuck me. 13. I still have 1 healing. Can I heal myself? Oh, fuck me.
She's not heavy. She's my brother.
I look at Shaz and say, don't do that again.
Then you open the bloody door.
All right. First of all, I'm going to do my.
Dr. J, you're doing it.
I am.
Did you roll your healing already?
No, not yet. Oh, motherfucker! Really, motherfucker.
So it's what, 4, right?
4.
Your tech is 3.
Motherfucker.
Nothing.
True enough.
Nothing.
All right, I'm going to. God damn it! I'm going to roll and see if I can hack into this goddamn thing.
Okay, so again, DC is going to be very high. It's going to be 20 because private security, high alert already had combat. It's high. DC 20. Okay.
Okay, so let me think about this. So hacking. Is there a way for me to look at it and see if I can pick the lock? I do have mechanics. It's a hacking thing. God damn it. All right.
Well, I mean, you could try to, if you want to do it the hard way through if you want to do mechanics and get your tools out and bend down and do all that, absolutely go ahead.
No, there's no difference between hacking and mechanics because hacking is, I get the same proficiency.
I know, but I just had this vision of you showing everyone your Pete the Plumber ass when you're bending down trying to do it.
I'm still bleeding all over the fucking place from the goddamn shotgun blast. All right, I'm gonna hack.
Between that and the smoke grenade in the car, it's not working.
I love when Shaz uses weapons. I love it.
Always goes wrong.
Always
goes wrong. When Shaz gets into combat, I love it.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do.
In fact, you just made my whole week, so thank you, Shaz.
All right, ready?
I had a hard week, so thank you for doing that.
All right.
I appreciate it. You're a good friend.
17.
20.
Oh, take my inspiration.
Blue.
All right.
Giving up her inspiration, you can roll 1d6. Try to make it.
20. Yes.
Just made it. That door slides open. Everyone hang on a second. I want to just recall all the inspiration again.
God damn it.
Everybody's out of inspiration. Let me put the loop on this thing. I'm going to open it up. Open up, see? Wait, which one were you going for? I didn't even ask you that.
I'll
Left or
go.
right?
I'll go for. I'll go for that left. You kidding?
Go for left.
I am not going to go after that. The one that Shaz shot up. I'm not going to go there. I'm going to go
Okay,
to
That
Doctor
was the
J.
left one.
So is everybody standing where they're going to be standing? Okay,
Which
Fuck no.
door is it? Right or left? That's open.
Yes.
this one.
this one.
It's
Shaz
that
was-
one. Okay.
Wait,
Then
wait,
yeah.
wait,
My
wait.
loop not
Shaz
working.
was trying to blow up the left door. So if you were not trying to get that one, then we're going
Oh.
to be going right.
Oh. Okay.
Which one? Okay, tell me. Tell me now.
No. I,
Okay, you know what? I'm going to decide for you.
Okay.
You went left.
okay. I went left. I went
I
left.
got the loop going.
Yeah, you got it.
I got the loop going. Is it going?
Yeah, it was going.
God damn it. Continue looping. Come on, loop. Pay good money. I paid $5 American for this loop.
There it is.
Sorry.
God damn it. Hang on a
It's
second.
looped. It is looped.
Looping. Okay, hang on. Okay,
I'm going
doors
back
are
in.
opening. Nobody move. Nobody move. Right, hang on. As soon as those doors open, somebody was holding their action for that. And fires through the open door.
Yay.
Bing, bing, bing.
Oh,
The first person
motherfucker!
standing in front of the door. So that was Anna standing right
That's-
there.
Stood by the wall here.
I thought you were
I
right
thought-
there, but you moved yourself.
I did. You said
I-
move while she's opening the doors, so I did to the side of the wall.
Yeah, we were positioning
Okay.
ourselves where we wanted to be.
All right, well then it's gonna hit blue.
Yes, and it's going to hit me well, so I take 10. Oh wait.
It's a crit. It's a crit. Yeah. So.
Wait. What about uncanny dodge? How does that work? Does that mean I take half?
Don't think it's your turn unless you have a reaction. Do you have a reaction?
You can use your reaction to half the attacker's damage against you.
Yeah.
Great.
That,
So
absolutely.
if you want to do that, then I won't even roll the natural crit damage on you. We'll just leave it as a 10 even.
Great. 10 it is.
Brilliant.
Okay, so take that 10 off your hit points. And everybody roll. Let me get the tracker
It's
out.
going to be a painful, painful night, isn't it?
Everybody click on your token and hit initiative button on your top left-hand corner. Hallelujah. All right.
Anna, how you doing health-wise?
At 21.
What? I'm sorry. What am I hitting?
Initiative.
Make sure your token is clicked. Make sure you click on your token, you see your dots, and then on the upper left-hand corner of your screen, you'll see a button that says initiative.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh,
I
holy fuck, Vert. You are enthusiastic, my friend.
see that.
Wow. Holy moly.
All right.
Right. Let's see here. So we got Vert. Wow, look at all those rolls. Do I have to minus anything out of there? No, it looks like you're at 19. You're still up there. Who's got the higher dex, you or Shaz? Please, guys. Just shout out what your dex is and we'll...
2.
What about you, Shaz?
Modifier is 3.
All right, Shaz actually is going to go first. So, Shaz, you're top of the order. You just see a shot getting fired out of that room. The doors are open.
But we can't see any people, right? Okay.
Oh, you're at a
she's
bad
gonna-
angle, unfortunately. Well, you're right there, yeah.
She's gonna move up and look
And
in
count
with
the
the shotgun
squares.
primed.
Count the squares, too.
Yeah, that's 15. Well, 3 for 15.
We're going to assume you reloaded during that whole break. So you got 2 shotgun shells already in your shotgun ready to go, okay?
You don't need to assume that because I said I was going to reload it while I was waiting for them to open the door.
Okay, I'm
I don't know
sorry.
if
There
it
was a
came
lot
through on
going
the
on,
volume
so
or
I'm
not,
trying to
but-
keep track of it. I didn't hear you, so
Yeah.
thanks for clarifying. Go for it. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
let me open up the thing. So you come
I
around the
don't know
bend,
what I
let me
can
see what you
see.
see. Yeah, give me a second. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm doing my best. Sorry. I'm
I
trying
have
to
to
keep
say,
track of it all.
it is slightly.
Easier being a player.
It is a slightly better combat mechanics than the last few times we've been in combat, although we're still in a lot of pain.
Okay, there you go, Shaz. Can you see all that? So you see the room. So if you come in, you'll see.
Very tall people.
Oh, here, let me shrink it down here.
Very tall people.
This one that
God, you guys
shot
are
me?
so complaining. Oh, like, good lord.
Oh,
Tokens are too tall.
Wait.
There's the lady right there, that Shaz, you can see her.
Is that the one that shot Blue?
That's the one standing right here that had a line of sight on Blue.
That looks like a ghost.
Yeah, I thought she looked quite
Okay,
festive.
so
She's quite like a little hottie there.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
from
Yes,
afar, like
pretty
I'm
hot.
seeing this from afar, so
Hot
yeah.
tamale.
Okay.
Don't fuck
I
with me,
just
you
have to look up
guys.
the range on my
After
shotgun
she fired,
because
she
it
stepped
wasn't
back.
in my sheet. Bear with me. Short to mid-range combat. Okay, so that's probably not going to be 70 feet. Shotgun. Okay, that is completely out of range for Shaz, so she is going to pull back and say, because there's only one person that she saw, two people in that room, right?
Well, what's the range on your shotgun?
The only thing I can say says short to mid-range. There's no.
It's 20 to 40 feet range on a shotgun.
Okay, I will add that, but she's 70 feet away, so there's not a chance of
No,
taking
she's
it.
not 70 feet away. It's just these tiles are a little bit messed up for you. She's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 max.
Okay, so
But if you wanted to take a shot, you can.
Yeah, she's gonna shoot.
Nice, that hits.
18. Perfect. 16 damage.
Okay.
She is going to use the remaining 15 feet of her movement to pull back and say, okay. I don't think she would have been able to see the one in the bottom left corner from her vantage point. So one in the room, top left. And bonus action, start the reload process.
Okay.
Okay. So I need to. All right. So.
Oops, sorry, that was me. I'm trying to add range.
Ads are gonna have to come up here.
I just need to check with everybody. It's 10 o'clock. That's usually when we stop. Are you guys okay with going a little bit later, or does anyone need a hard stop right now? It's fine, and it's no problem either way for me. Just checking with everybody.
It's 9 o'clock. I'm good to go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
go for
fine.
another half hour, so
Yeah.
I got class tomorrow morning.
All right, I'm gonna try and shoot the lady that looked like a ghost. Huh?
19 hits. And you do 9 points of damage. Good shot, Vert.
Okay, but I'm also gonna step out of range because I'm a chicken.
Anything else?
No.
And Anna.
Oh, can I just ask? So, sorry. I have sharp instincts.
Hmm?
So it says I have advantage on reflex savings throws against attacks and effects that cause physical harm. Additionally, creatures that are hidden from you do not gain advantage on attacks against you.
You should have used that when you did your diving out of the shotgun recoil. Too late. But remember that for next time.
It didn't get me the recoil.
Oh,
But anyway,
okay.
so
you would
but
had an advantage on that, so that's
yeah.
cool for next time.
So my question is though, sorry, is just if I shoot at that person, yada yada, and then it's their turn to shoot. Can I? So if I have sharp instincts, then I can use that too when they're attacking me, just generally.
Well, they don't have advantage on your attacks. That's what that does, right? If they had advantage, it would negate that advantage, right? Is that what you're telling me?
No, it says I have advantage on reflex saving throws against attacks and effects that cause physical
okay.
damage.
No. So that's just your reflex. So yeah.
Yeah.
So if they did something that I'd say, okay, everybody do a reflex saving throw, you would roll
Right.
it with advantage. That's all that does.
Okay.
If you're reading it right, and I'm not reading it, I'm just listening to what
Yeah.
you're saying.
No.
It sounds like that
says.
just gives you advantage on reflex saving throws. That's all.
Okay. Sounds cool.
Oh, it's nice to have though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I think we were at Anna.
So Shaz just said that there was one person in the room, so I'm going to go in to that one.
We're gonna say she's 35 feet because that's what I told Shaz.
So can I make it to within 5 feet of her and attack?
What's your speed?
30.
30? Well, then
30,
you're
yeah.
not gonna make it.
Okay, so I'm gonna. This is a fridge there, right? So I swing open the fridge door and use it as a shield, like they do in all the best movies.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely.
Okay. As I enter the room, I'm gonna realize I can't make it all the way to her, so I'll run to the fridge and open the door in front of me. So it's kind of, yeah.
I'll just draw a line that will represent the fridge door.
Cool.
Protecting.
Are you going to notice the second person in the room while you're there?
I don't know. Do you want me to make a perception roll in case I spot her?
Please. That'd be great.
14.
You see her.
I'll shout back. There's two. For fuck's sake, Shaz.
Shit!
Do you want do you want to ready in action, Anna, or something like? I mean, or do you want to attack that one? Because you did your movement. You can use your free action to open the fridge door. I'm not gonna charge you something for that. So you could still have your action if you want to do a range attack. I guess you don't have a weapon out, right? You just have your wolverines out.
I've got my wolf, so.
Okay. All right. So, do you want to ready in action in case anyone comes at you?
I think if anybody comes from me, if anybody tries to pull the door away, I'll stab them.
Great.
As in, I'll attack anybody who door.
Cool. Okay, we're going to move on to Dr. J.
Okay, so I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. So I've got 35. So I'm going to go here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to target her. I'm going to use one of my botnets to do overcrowded HUD. And I'm just going to pop that in to the chat.
Please do.
And I have to say, because I'm level 5, the range is 60 feet. Okay.
Fabulous.
So, using a bonus action, you choose a creature within range. The creature must succeed on a mind saving throw, or their HUD becomes completely overcrowded with ads and pop-ups, rendering them blinded for 3 rounds.
That's fantastic.
Sticker bar ads everywhere. Yeah. Okay, what's your DC on that?
So the DC is, I believe,
should be listed there.
Yeah, I think what they say is it is 8
on your feet
plus my so it's 8. Here, let me do this for you. Hang on. I'll put it in chat. So it is 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my tech modifier. So it is my proficiency is 3, my tech is 3, so it'll be 14. They have to beat a 14.
All right, on a mind.
On the mind, yeah.
On a mind. Okay. Okay, she's gonna go.
Pop-ups.
She's gonna go down on her knees. So she's gonna be down on her knees, and her attacks are with disadvantage, and your attacks against her will be with advantage. All right.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna put a red dot on there just to signify that. Again, she's not completely prone, but she's down on her knees, so she again will have disadvantage on her attacks because of the pop-ups. What else did the pop-ups do?
That's all. It's 3 rounds. It just says becomes completely overcrowded with ads and pop-ups, rendering them blinded for 3 rounds.
Oh, okay, she's blinded. Okay,
She's blinded.
1, 2, 3 for 3 rounds. Put 3 dots to signify that. She's blinded. Okay, cool.
Please tell me they're all ads for like sex shops and things.
Yep, that's it.
That's it.
So, oh yes, let me do my botnets, reduce that by 1. And so that's a bonus action.
Wow.
So I will draw my pistol and shoot her.
Okay, so a blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability checks that require sight. Attack rolls against creature have advantage, and creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So it's just like regular D&D.
Okay.
Pop that in the chat. So just to make sure we're all learning together. Okay, so you're going to do your attack with advantage.
Did it go?
Nice.
So, okay, so 11.
Oh, God,
24.
nice.
Oh, but
Hey.
my damage roll was 4. But
you want to roll it again, or do you want to double it?
I'm going to roll it again, because that just
Yeah, because you had a
sucked.
shitty roll.
Yeah.
2d4 plus 1?
2d4 plus 1. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry. Hang on. 2d4. Shit. Hang on. Just need to move that. 2d4. Plus 1 is 6.
10 points in total.
10 points in total.
That's
And,
great.
Yeah. Sorry, is it
Yeah.
6 or is it 10?
So it'll be 10?
10?
Because my first roll was 4, and then my second roll was 6. So it's 10 altogether.
Go ahead and describe your killing shot, please,
Oh,
Dr.
yeah,
J.
so-
Wow, Dr. J!
So I whip out my... So I
Ooh.
blinded her, I shoot, and I drop to one knee, I sight her, and I just pang right through the head.
I was going to say through the hood, through the eye.
hood,
So
through the right through the hood. HUD. Okay.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Now
Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it. Oh, I might just say who has. No, I know I'm not going to say anything. I'll just leave it at that.
Say it.
Say who has the grenades? Smoke grenades. Anyway, I'll leave it at that. I need to do my ammo. Hang on. Yes. Okay.
A shot though. You spin your pistol as you put it back into
Yeah.
the holster.
I blow on the end, pop it into my pistol, into my pocket.
You say, "Fuck Cyberpunk Red. Carbon 2185 is where his fucking ass."
That's right. That's right.
Shazam!
I got my ass kicked in Cyberpunk Red.
All right, we're gonna move on to Blue.
Is there enough room behind that fridge door for me to join Anna, or not so much?
Oh no. But you can go there and you can, I don't know, if you want to get on your knees and go slightly prone to hide between her legs. I'm good with that. I mean, I think you and Anna, I think you have enough trust in each other's personal relationship that you could go between her legs and she'd feel okay with you, Blue.
Yeah, I'd be happy there. But you've got to be, yeah.
But I've got to be what?
You've got to be aware that there are 3 blades coming out of each wrist, so be careful of those as well. Out of each knuckle.
Myself.
You know, this might be a good chance for you to really check out how firm Anna's ass really is. I mean, it looks good, but you might be able to touch it. could be unwanted touching, but I mean, obviously, you guys have a good relationship. If it was Vert, I wouldn't recommend Vert do it because I don't think you guys had the same level of trust
Oh no, I
that
think if
Blue
Vert does
and
it,
Anna
it'll be a
has. Yeah,
different
no, Vert
reaction
would be dead.
completely.
That would be it. But I think Blue's been respectful of Anna this whole time, and I think
Blue's cool.
yeah, I think you might be okay with hiding behind her skirt as it was, or as it were.
No, I'm
Up to you.
hiding at her feet and shooting under the fridge door. I guess how far down does it go? Can I shoot under the fridge door? Or
Oh,
okay, so this would be after I shoot. In that case, I will move myself. So I was over
you
here.
can try
so
to shoot under the
10,
fridge door, but you would probably end up shooting yourself.
Okay,
hit
I
the floor and come
started
back and
over
hit you in the
here.
head.
Was that
Ricochet.
like 20
Ricochet.
feet?
It's about 10.
10? Okay.
Yeah, the squares.
Great. Well, I will stop here and take a shot at this one down here.
Alrighty, roll it. This one, by the way, is behind a table, so does have partial cover.
Good to know.
And I should probably check out what that is in this system, but I think it's probably the same as D&D. Just increase her AC, but I'll just double check that. Cover.
That's a 15 hit.
Hang on 1 second. I just want to see what the partial cover. Cover. Oh, there's 3 degrees of cover. So, half cover is +2 to AC. 3/4 cover is +5 to the AC, and full cover is full cover. So she's behind that table. I would say she's got at least half cover. So she's gonna get +2 to her AC. And let me just double check her AC. Sorry, I gotta go back and forth from the PDF and find out. All right. Sorry, what did you roll?
15.
15 is not enough, I'm afraid.
Crap. Well, in that case, I will get down under Anna's legs then.
Yeah. It's so good that you guys are building trust. Okay, great. There you go.
I'm just glad I'm wearing joggers.
All right, so this person is going to use their action to link and do something cool. She's going to use her action to trigger another drop-down security turret.
Oh, yay.
From the ceiling. That will be her action, and then she's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's going to move herself with her movement there. And she's going to yell into her comm, "Need help!" That will be her turn. And I'm just going to roll real quick for this fella. Into there. That. So that was Wild's turn. So that brings us to Vert's turn. It does not get a surprise attack on you guys.
Is it Vert or Shaz? I thought
Shaz was ahead of
Oh, this way. No, but didn't Shaz start it?
Yeah.
It alternates.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it alternates it. Okay.
Yeah, the turn order thing automatically alternates if you've got the same score. If Shaz
Yeah,
got
but
the higher thing.
I can put Shaz up there. There you go. Let's put Shaz up there. Let's keep it straight.
But
Go ahead,
change
Shaz.
Shaz to 19.1.
Yeah.
All right. Shaz will move up that same 15 feet. She is. The robot things drop down from the ceiling, so there's some sort of sight onto
She's hiding behind that table, just so you know. So she's got half cover.
Half cover. Okay. Yeah, she's still gonna try and take out a person instead of a thing. Ooh, that misses. Okay, and at the same time, she is yelling, "Ain't nobody kind of come for you. They're all dead already. We just want the robot and we'll be out of here. Turn it off." And then she's gonna back up again and bonus action start the reload process.
Okay. And make sure you're tracking your shotguns, okay?
Yeah, I just took it off.
Cool. Vert.
Okay. Oh. Where did I go?
Clip through the wall.
Into the wall.
Why do I have to bother? I'm just going this way.
Misty step.
Okay, I'm gonna come sneaking up here and shove Shaz a bit. I'm gonna use my nose for trouble again, so that people get advantage on attack. I'm gonna try and have a quick shifty. If I move the I like that. Not only have I shoved Shaz out the way, I'm to shove her back into. Alright, and I can see the turret and I can see the woman behind. Trying to have a quick look around this room. From what I can see, do I see the robot?
Give me a perception check.
Let's go down. Woohoo!
Oh, wow.
Woohoo!
Great roll. Nope, no robot. You're pretty sure there's no robot.
Okay.
It's it kind of smells like rotting food in here. It smells like someone hasn't taken the garbage there, the composting stuff out for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, guys, it doesn't look like the robot is in here. And I know that this woman's called for help, but
could it be in
You
this
realize
room over here?
you're in combat and you're not going to have time to have a big discussion, right?
well,
That's
but
6 seconds.
We're all hiding here. We're all hiding. You're gonna have
1,
some form of contact.
2.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna
3,
shoot. I'm gonna shoot the damn
4.
thing. I have a question. Can I actually see and shoot her underneath this turret thing?
You can see parts of her. She's got half cover, so that increases her AC by +2. So you see parts of her. You can take a shot, try and hit her in the leg or something like that, or in the shoulder.
I'm gonna try and shoot her then.
Go for it.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna do it. 14. Oh wait, not enough half cover. Sorry. Cigar.
Alright, I'm gonna pull back then.
Make sure you take off one of your bullets.
Yes, I don't like this game. I miss.
Okay, it's the Torrent's turn. Turrent's turn. Alright, let's see here. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. Hey, I'm gonna shoot Dr. J.
Why not?
Why not? Oh goodness, life's just too short. Okay. It's gonna get 2 multi-attacks on you. There you go. The first one misses, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Second one, you got something to negate the damage or the attack?
I've been looking for that.
Got a reaction?
No. Let me just double check. I don't think so. Fuck. No, that's my exploit. Nope.
You're looking for something that's a reaction, otherwise.
Yeah, no.
Kind of hooped.
Nope, I got nothing.
You got 19 points of damage coming your way then.
Okay, I'm down.
Down?
I'm down.
Okay.
Ow.
Yep.
Wow. You
Yeah.
saved yourself. Or healed yourself.
Victim.
Yeah, I healed myself. What was it? 4 fucking
1.
points. All right.
Goodness.
Oh, I can heal you. You just might be addicted.
I don't care right now. Okay. I'm down.
Down. All right. Let's see whose turn it is next. Anna.
All right. So I'm coming out.
Superstar.
I'm coming out running. So what's that? 5 and 15. I'm gonna. Can I make it with 30 feet to there? Right. So I'm attacking. There's three attacks. 25.
Oh, yes.
24. 16.
They all hit. How many
So-
damage? And I'm just doing something else. So
Okay.
just shout it out.
39 damage.
Sec. I'm just checking the death saving throws. Give me a second, because I want to put it down into our handout. Just come up 1 second. The very bottom of the handout for death saving throws now. Okay, I'm sorry, 39 points of damage. Okay, let's see what she had. Oh, she's dead. Go, please describe your killing blows. She only had 27 points. Holy shit. Just
That-
kebab.
Ooh.
She's only had 27. I killed her in the first 2 attacks, so I don't need to make the bonus action. So I did 2 slices with my.
Do you want to do the third attack on the turret?
I want to take cover using my bonus action under the table using mine.
Sure.
So I'm going to hide. If the turret was roughly here, which I'm guessing you pointed, I'm going to hide under the table from it.
No
but
problem.
yeah, the first attack brought down Wolver across her wrist and sliced her hand off, and then I swirled with the other one, and the other attack took her head off.
Oh!
Oh, God.
Oh!
And then I dived for cover because I don't like those turrets.
Okay. All right, fair enough. Well done, Anna, superstar. Blue, you've got the vacated spot, so you've got the fridge door protecting you somewhat.
Yeah. I was wondering, since I do have that submachine gun, can I take multiple shots? Like a spray? How does that work?
You should be able to do a spray for sure.
Now, I think, Vert,
And
when
how-
you did the
Yes.
the
So that
investigation.
you got advantage on it for my nose for trouble.
That's a plus. How many bullets?
Hang on a
is
sec.
that?
Just give me a
Okay.
second. I want to put it into the chat, so just give us a second here.
Sure, thanks.
Grab it. Put it in the chat there. Oh, and there we go. Spray. Automatic weapons on the spray mode. Using the spray mode, the attack can hit multiple targets within a cone. The size of the cone is the same as normal gun range. Range later. Instead of the attacker rolling against target's AC, each target within the cone has to make a successful reflex saving roll to avoid the spray of the bullets. Roll damage for this attack. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, it's an area effect to get multiple targets. You only have the one target, so you might as well just do a normal.
Yeah.
If you were
Attack.
to spray, I would have to make a reflex check because I'm in the area.
Well,
That'd be
that's
awesome. You want to do that? Friendly
No,
fire?
no.
Maybe destroy the trust that you just had built up behind the fridge door. That'd be so cool. I love it. Anna would be so pissed. It'd be so much fun. Okay, what do you want to do?
Well, that's the thing. Anna's under the table and the turret's on the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
So, what are the odds of me actually hitting Anna if I just aim at the ceiling at the turret?
Hey, man, who knows? It says a cone. Cone's a cone.
Uh-huh.
please
But
don't.
that said, you don't need to do it. You might as well just do an attack on the
Yeah.
turret. It doesn't help you
Yeah.
in any way
Yeah.
to do a spray
In
attack.
fact,
It
in
just puts-
fact, I think you end up doing less damage because it says here to roll damage
Well,
for this
I
attack,
am
roll
getting low
half
on
the
parts,
number.
you know.
It's-
Yeah, half. It's for if you're attacking like
More.
a crowd of 10 people,
Yeah.
you could spray them. You use all your ammo in that magazine, and everybody takes half your normal damage. So you would end up doing a shit ton of damage to everybody. If
Yeah.
you're just attacking one person, it's pointless.
yeah, it's pointless.
Good point. Right. I'll just and the nose for trouble that gives me well, I guess first is the
Advantage.
12 hit. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, the 23 would hit. The 12 would not
Okay.
hit.
Okay.
All right. Good shot.
Well, do I also have sneak attack? Does that work on a turret? It says creature in here, so I'm not sure if that works.
We're hiding
that-
behind the fridge door, so.
Well, I can also step out.
Oh, but you need to make a sneak attack from hidden position. I mean, is it the same as D&D where you have to have advantage? The sneak
That's a
attack?
good. Let's check it out.
Or an ally within 5 feet, but you're under
Yeah.
the table, so I'm not
Yeah.
sure you'd be 5 feet.
Around, blah, blah, blah. That's a very good question. Once per turn, you can deal extra 1d6 damage to a creature you hit on an attack if you have an advantage on the attack roll. The attack must use a finesse or range weapon, so you got the range weapon. You don't need advantage on attack if another enemy, the target is within 5 feet of it.
And she's
the
had
enemy
it-
isn't incapacitated.
And she has a advantage because of Vert's and nose for whatever.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll it.
Excellent. And it's actually 3d6 because I'm level 5.
Yes!
Wow.
Oh
Yeah, go
god,
for
I
it.
fucking love rogues. Yes!
Wow, awesome.
Wow.
So that
Well
would be
done.
Good roll.
21.
Right.
21.
Nice.
Nice.
Well done.
And then grab
Jeez,
the
sweet.
door and back up.
Yeah.
Nice
Yeah, sweet.
shot.
Nice shot. Great. So let me just add that damage there to it. Hey. Alright, anything else, Blue? That was really awesome.
It was.
I'll
That
just
was-
continue hiding behind this refrigerator door, and I'd be happy to make room for Anna should she want to
Hey.
return.
Just for fun, with your free action. If it had all those magnets with various words so you can make a haiku or something like that, what would you make?
Oh, it depends on what. I mean, is it just the regular words, or are we talking like?
Any
Um,
phrase. Just any phrase. Just give us one fraction phrase. Sit
mm,
back there.
loose lips sink ducks.
Loose lip sync ducks. Nice! I'll give you a inspiration for that.
Ah, that's good.
There we go, Blue. Hey, I like that. Loose lips sync ducks. That's gonna be a t-shirt. Put on, Dr. J.
So it's just roll a d20, right?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm dead.
Throw.
I'm down.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, yeah, shit.
And I
Look at that.
failed.
Yeah. Failed.
So you
That
don't-
sucks.
One fail.
One
So
fail.
you don't actually die until you get 3 fails.
Yeah.
It's the same as regular D&D, I think. So,
Yeah.
again, I put it in the healing blah, blah, blah thing.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's
Yeah.
at the bottom. So, yeah. All right. Starting to bleed out. Okay, this lady's dead. She's going off there. Shaz! Superstar! Time to save Dr. J! Or not. It's okay if you don't either. If you don't feel like it, don't do it. I mean, what has Dr. J done for you lately?
Yeah, well, I know, right? She's kind of mouthy.
Doesn't she owe you money?
Couple things.
Bitches about your van. I mean, seriously.
I
Kidding.
would use the stim because nanopacks are a little more pricey. So I would use the stim on her to save her.
Get
But
her
I'm
addicted.
also, DC 15, but it doesn't say what kind of save it is. Or if it's just an addiction. But I am going to have to pull myself out of the game. I got class first thing tomorrow morning. But my character sheets are all up if you guys want to keep going and finish this piece.
We could stop.
So, Dr. J, you are up with 7 points.
I'm up with 7 points. Yay!
Yeah.
That's a stim, right?
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop it in the chat so everyone can see what it does.
All right. All right. Well, that's fine. I'll figure. At least I'm alive. That's all I care about. Can I crawl?
And I would have moved over to you to give it to you, and then, no, because it's an action to pick her up. I'm just going to leave you in the doorway then and go back behind the thing.
That's okay.
Because it's an action to grapple, right? And move somebody back.
Yeah,
Right.
no problem.
Okay, well, we can wrap it up there, guys. We can
Yeah.
wrap it up on Shaz's turn. Shaz has done the healing.
Yeah.
Roll the 2d4 plus 2 hit points. I don't unless you already did. If you already did, go.
Yeah, Shaz did.
Right?
Yeah, that
Shaz
was the
did that.
7.
Yeah, Shaz already did it.
7.
Okay.
Yeah. So I
Awesome.
got 7.
Let's just quickly talk about our next game. Sorry, and then we'll just wrap it up really quick. I just want to make sure we're all okay for the next game. So the next game, I think I have scheduled for March 12th.
Okay.
How does that work for everybody? March 12th.
Works well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boo?
Yep.
Yes?
Yeah, should be good.
Okay, great.
Awesome.
Sounds
Awesome.
good.
So, good work. I hope you enjoyed your first experience with combat. Thank you very much. And good luck with your class tomorrow,
Yeah,
Jody,
Jody,
and
good luck.
everybody. Have a great long weekend next weekend. And, yeah. Take care. Thanks, everybody.
All right.
And
That's all.
everybody has
Have
to
fun.
cheer for the Bengals tomorrow, just saying.
Sorry, what?
Here for the Bengals.
Super Bowl tomorrow. Go Bengals.
Oh, yes.
Go Bengals.
Ooh.
All right.
care,
Take care,
everyone.
guys.
Stay
Thanks,
safe.
everybody, for staying late. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Vic.
Bye.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Good
Have a good
night.
weekend.
All right, guys. I am heading out. Thank you for being here, for checking out Carbon 2185. Check us out on the 12th of March when we're back at it. Yeah. So take care, guys. Thanks again.